Come on. This is not a dog shit song. You guys do not know good music. Come on. Taylor Swift fan trying to say we don't know good music. Taylor Swift has some banger songs. Wait, if he's in second, dude, I'm still a lap behind. How? What if it's 2 laps? You're at least 3 laps behind. Dude, I'm only on lap 130? What the fuck? Dude, I still have like so much time left. I still have 670 laps. Oh my god, I could cry right now. No, I hit the wall, fuck. Yo, Sator, link that shit again. See you in the morning. I'll be done by the morning, man. Oh, I'm flying! Too fast.
Got a car low now. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it.
Bro, actually the same songs.
Play this playlist now, Arnold Force.
Here we go. It's engaged. Perfectly engaged.
Whenever you pit, you keep preparing your car, and that adds 20 seconds to the stop.
Wait, I'm 2 laps down still. I'm still 2 laps down. How? We'll still be friends forever.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown. Ugly.
Turn this off. It's good. What? Bro, what the fuck do you guys like? Every song that's played here, it's just shit. What do you like? I've played every fucking different genre, and you're hating on it. You're just fucking haters, dude.
Still there. All right, you're clear.
Relax. No, you're pissing me off, man.
She's
It's
not
good
even
music.
pretty. You've seen how much makeup she wears, and by the way, she FaceTimes her pictures so much. I honestly think she'd go
Careful,
forward.
still
She
there.
really gets
Got a car high now. All right, you're clear.
And you wanna know the craziest part about all of it? She doesn't even have any idea her boyfriend's been cheating on her with someone.
All clear.
I'm through with standing in line, the clubs I'll never get.
All right, clear low.
Bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. I want a brand new house on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball.
Stop crying cause we don't like the dog shit you like.
Oh, that's easy.
I'll need a credit card that's got no limit and a big black gym with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club.
Fuck.
7,000 feet. I want a new tour bus full of old guitars. Mount Star on Hollywood Boulevard. Somewhere between Cher and James Dean is fine for me.
Still there. Clear high, bud.
If I come back and clutch this up, I'm a god.
This life of fortune and fame. I'd even cut my hair and change my name. 'Cause we all just wanna be big.
And they have no yellow card. I have no yellow card on, so I just lost.
Because the girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Well, I'll stay skinny 'cause we just won't eat. And we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up there. Every playboy bunny with the bleached blonde hair. And we'll, hey, hey,
Oh my god. I'm winning this fucking race. I don't know how, but I'm winning.
hey, I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be.
You are a sad, strange little man. Have my dinner. Farewell.
Fan art in the videos was utilized without the permission.
You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
I don't know how I'm gonna. I'm down like 5 laps. There's no way I come back.
Rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed. You just remember what your old past said. Boy, you got a friend in me.
Outside, outside.
Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Slow down. Got a car high now. Clear high, bud. All right, you're
You
clear.
got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got trouble, and I got them too.
You got room.
There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Clear high, bud.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, big and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do.
All right, you're clear.
It's me and you, boy, and as the years go by,
Way to the wall.
a friendship will never die.
Hello. You're all clear up top.
You're gonna see it's our destiny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Car there on the inside. All clear. All right, clear outside.
That's life.
That's life.
That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune when I'm back on top in June. I said that's life.
That's life.
And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this fine old world, it keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing, each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life.
That's life.
I tell you, I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, baby, but my heart just ain't gonna buy it. And if I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on a big bird and then I'd fly. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing, each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life.
That's life.
That's life. And I can't deny it. Many times I thought of cutting out, but my heart won't buy it. But if there's nothing shaking come this here July, I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die. My.
All right, you're clear. All clear.
And now
Clear. Got a car
the
right
end
now.
is
You
near,
got room. You're clear.
and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case,
All right, you're
of which
clear.
I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step
Inside.
along the byway.
You got room. You're clear.
More, much more than this,
Got one inside.
I did it my
This is gonna be a good English race.
way. Yes,
I'm actually
there
driving out of my
were
mind.
times I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way.
the bar. How many laps we got, chat? Clint's streaming later, lose a peepo, leave finger.
Almost said something bad.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming around. Every now and then I get a
Still
little
there.
bit
Clear eye,
tired, listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and
Still
then
there.
I see the
You're all
look
clear
in
up
your
top.
eyes.
How many hours left on this single race?
Gotham Taco Bell meets Sweat Stands game.
Every now and then I fall apart.
Still there. You got room. You're
Every
clear.
now and then I get a little bit restless and I dream of something wise. Every now and then I get a little
The top 5.
helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms.
I'm back.
Every now and then I get a little bit angry and I know I've got to get out and cry. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, but then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. 'Cause
How many
we'll
laps?
never be wrong. Together we can take it to
I don't know.
the end of the line. The love is like a shadow on the
I'm almost.
other side. I don't know what to do and I'm always in
That's
the
1600.
dark. We're living in a powder keg and giving up
No,
on the bar.
1400.
I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Upon a time I was falling in
You're
love.
all clear up top.
Now I'm only
All right, you're
falling
clear.
apart.
All clear.
There's nothing I can do. A total eclipse of
Oh my
the
god, I see
heart.
first place. First place is right there.
You're clear.
Come on, baby.
Once upon a time there was
No way I have to
light
go
in my
another
life.
lap. There's zero
Now
chance.
there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can say. A total eclipse of the heart.
Careful. Still there. All the way to the wall.
I want to die. Like, how do they not have to pit yet?
Every now and then I know you'll
All right, I'm caught up now. I have to be on the right lap.
Every now and then I know you'll always be the only boy who wanted me the way that I am. Every now and then I know there's no one in the universe as magical and wondrous as you.
What's your problem? I don't care if I kill every motherfucker on this track, man. I'm winning the race.
There's nothing that I just wouldn't do. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me,
Yeah, fuck off. Dude, I'll wreck you. Yeah, pussy, back up.
Love is like a shot.
Oh, my whole hand is hurting.
Clear down low. You got room. You're clear. All right.
Are you supposed to turn left there? Shut the fuck up.
You're all clear on
Are
the
you
bottom.
guys still enjoying this shit? You not bored yet? Surely you're bored by now, right?
Once upon a time there was light in my life. Now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can say, a total eclipse of the heart. A total eclipse of the heart.
Hi bro, don't you want to play another game? Smile.
I want to get off my computer.
Clear high. Clear high. Clear high. Clear high. All right. Clear low.
I'm throwing. I keep hitting. No! Thank you, man.
Low's clear. You got room. You're clear.
I can't believe I turned off the fucking thing where it like, you know. Can you do an AO? If I do 2 AOs, take off 200 laps. With moans.
Stay low. Stay low. All the way to the wall.
Anayo with Moan Palak Jackass.
Still there. You got room. You're
Is
clear.
it gonna autoplay or what? I'm
It's
tired
hard
of
to
sitting
get
in
anywhere
silence.
to
You links
with
at
this
Twitch Prime,
club.
man.
Suffer you sexy bitch.
Careful. Still there. All right. You're clear.
This person in first is like never,
Clear high. Clear
ever,
high.
ever, 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 ever
Clear low.
gonna fucking pit.
Car in front of you. Pitting this time. Top spray. Use it
He
if
just
you
pit.
need it. Clear all around.
Wait, they're all pitting.
Still there. All
It's
right,
so
you're clear.
quiet,
You
man.
got room. You're
I need
clear.
music.
Stay low. Clear high, bud. All right, you're clear.
Look top right for me real quick.
Still there.
Hey, look top right for me real quick.
All clear.
Clint is online. See you later, retard.
Stay on the bottom. All right, you're clear.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Looking handsome today, King. Robbers for life. Money 7 on an unrelated note. Can you buy me a pizza?
No, man. Oh, God. How many laps left? Like fucking 500 and something, man. What time is it? God, it's 3 a.m. I'm really not going to be done till like 6, 7 a.m. What the fuck? This song's always good. Seem to be having fun. It's fun when it's competitive, yeah. Like right now, this race is pretty fun because I'm in first. I do have to pit soon, though, unfortunately, but it should be fine. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna let their cars wear down a little bit more, and
All right, you're clear. Clear high, bud. All right, you're clear.
Dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true.
I'm gonna let their cars wear down a little bit.
Inside. Clear down low.
Wake up with the clouds of
And then I'm gonna switch tires
All right, you're clear.
so I can catch up faster.
where trouble melts like lemon drops.
Top right for me real quick.
Chimney
I
top,
fucking
that's
hate you.
where
Dog, keep that same energy, dog.
you find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly.
I realize when you pit, they go 2 laps.
Still there.
You like that too,
It's
my
hard to
man?
get any word in with this clown.
I've got to exam in a few minutes.
Why are you telling me, man? Very cool. Good luck.
Wake up where the clouds are far behind. Be where trouble melts like a lemon drops. High above the chimney top, that's where you find me.
Well, I want to pit there, but he's like pushing me. Over the rainbow.
Way up high. The dreams that you
I should wreck him
why, oh, why can't
and then go pit. The fact that I'm just like now getting like halfway done is crazy. Three-cup burger rainbow. Oh, he's catching up. And I keep hitting the wall like I'm trolling with this. Oh my pit there, you stupid fuck.
Got one up top. All clear. You're going too fast. Car high. Careful.
Hey boss, just letting you know.
I wasn't going too fast, was I?
Have a hot shower and a nice snack before going to bed in a nice clean warm bed.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. I should be. But it'll be a short stream. I have a sponsor. I have to stream. Bro, 45 seconds. I'm going to be 3 laps behind. Fuck. Greedy motherfucker. Bro, I had this date planned for like a month.
What makes you think we would watch you come in last place instead of Clint coming in first?
I'm getting first. I promise you.
Wow.
Ooh. Oh, this song. We gotta listen to this. Oh, that dude's gonna be 3 laps ahead of me, man. Probably even 4.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go. Outside, outside. All right, you're clear.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go.
Careful, still there.
Oh no!
Clear all around. All clear.
Across the distance,
Did that really fuck me up that bad? Really?
You're clear.
between us, you have come
Watch this.
My heart and my heart will go on and on.
Careful, still there. Clear high, bud.
Love can touch us one time and last
ahead of you is
for a lifetime and never let
right, you're clear.
go till
Oh, fuck you up. Got a race, brother.
love was when I loved you.
We on that grind.
Time I hold you in my life will always go on.
All right, you're clear.
Here comes.
Far, wherever you are, I believe that's the heart
Careful, still there. All clear.
Once more, you open the door, and you'll hear in my heart.
How is Kyle Busch always like top 5? Same with this Bell dude.
Clear high, bud. Got one inside.
There's nothing I fear, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will
Go
Clear high. Car down the inside. Car high. Careful. You got room. You're clear. Clear high, bud.
Bro, this is taking so fucking long.
Careful, still there.
Hey shithead, when you get fucked, do you
All right,
prefer
you're
Brits
clear.
pegging or BBC?
It's been a long day
Load's clear.
without
All
you,
clear.
my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh, but something told me that it wouldn't last. Had to switch up, look at things different, see the bigger picture. Those were the days, hard work forever pays. Now I see you in a better place. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I would do, you were standing there by my side. And now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
It's been a long day without you, my
Be at the
friend.
bottom here.
And I'll
Clear
tell
high,
you
clear high.
all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell
Good night, loser. Okay, why do you have to call me a loser?
when I see you
I'm literally just chilling. I'm not even talking.
when I see you again.
your way, and the vibe is feeling stronger. What's small turn to a friendship turn to a bond, and that bond will never be broken. The love will never get lost. And when brotherhood come first, then the line will never be crossed. Established it on our own when that line had to be drawn, and that line is what we reach. So remember me when I'm gone. How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing by my side, and now you're gonna be with me for the last ride. Let the light guide your way. Yeah. Hold every memory as it goes, and every road you take.
Well, how am I still in 10th?
It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you.
Wait, am I gonna be in top 10? Uh-oh! We're on the current lap! Never mind, we're still a lap behind.
From where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again.
Hard to get anywhere with this club.
I'm back. All these cringe emo songs I don't want to listen to, bitch. That's why.
All clear.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, it's okay, and you may look the other way, but we can try to understand. And do your time to make no man. Whether you're a brother away, or another, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and you're staying alive.
God, imagine being in last. Bro, I'm only at 243. What the fuck? That's how you win. Look how far back he is now. He's still in first though. What the fuck? It's not dirty racing, it's strategic. Staying alive. Didn't you say 1.5k viewers by 1 a.m.? Yeah, what am I at? Arm needs a break. 3.3k? Wow. That's actually crazy. Fuck y'all doing, man? Half of them are sleeping. I should wake them up. Time to get up! I'm lightheaded. That was so stupid. Time to get up. Get back to watch the stream, man. Come on. I'm working, you're working. catch up. I'm about to be 4 laps behind after this. Oh, play this, Bam, if you don't like it. I cannot mess up once the rest of the race, you're right. No mistakes. I'm about to drive perfect.
Clint is online.
Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and waste the hours in an off-hand way. Picking around on a piece of ground in your hometown.
Here we go.
Waiting for
Here we go.
something to show you the way.
Wait, I only have 110 laps of fuel. How many laps are left? Fine. Oh, that's so bad. I think if I come back and win this, I should get 100 laps off. I really do. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Pink Floyd. I really don't. They just are not for me. I never got the hype of them. I'm sorry.
Shit me, this still going?
I feel like listening to a video. I don't know, man. Fuck it.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep. I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down. Well, I had a talk with the AEC and they brought out some maps that looked good to me. And one showed me a spot he said he knowed, so I straddled my Jeep and headed down the road. I reckon I drove about 100 miles down a bumpy road out through the wilds, when all of a sudden I bounced to a stop at the foot of a mountain, didn't have no top. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took the Geiger and I started to climb right up to the top where I thought I'd find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day,
If I win this, I'm a
made
god,
top,
by the
and
way.
I'm telling you, Steve, I was ready to stop. The only clicking that I heard that day
The
was
leader is
bones in
6
my
laps
back
ahead of
on
me.
a stray. Uranium fever
Oh, there's no way I
has
win.
done and got me down. Uranium fever, it's spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
uranium fever has
Why am I
done
still
got
in
me
racing?
down. Well, you pack up your things, you head out again.
How does he
Some
get
unknown spot
6
where nobody's
laps
been.
ahead?
You reach the spot where your fortune lies. You find it's been staked by 17 other guys. Well, I ain't kidding, I ain't gonna quit. That bug's done caught me and I've been bit. So with a Geiger counter and a pick in my hand, I'll keep right on staking that government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With with a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has got and got me down.
Fuck, I don't feel like listening to this. Play My Wife is a Highway. Good one, dude.
Car there on the inside. Clear low, bud.
Come on. Like, how is he still going so fast? Like, how am I not catching up, bruh?
Careful, still there. Clear all around.
I'm getting shit on by a fucking computer. How many laps after this race? 400. Probably gonna play a documentary for the next race. I can't entertain you guys anymore. I have nothing else to talk about. Oh, you never do. Funny. Original joke. I'm wrecking him. It's the only chance. Man's been in first way too long. Has to happen. I need to get him a good wreck. Come here, boy.
Turn left corner. Clint is online, so I am leaving.
No! Fucking serious. Well, that's race over. You didn't air to spice this up? No. Man, that would have been cool as hell.
Deep down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans, way back up in the woods among the evergreens, there stood a log cabin made of earth and wood, where lived a country boy named Johnny B.
Here we go.
Johnny be good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack. Go sit beneath the tree by the railroad track.
I can win this. I actually believe.
Strumming with the rhythm that the tribe has made. People passing by, they would stop and say, oh my, but that little country boy could play. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go, go.
I'm stuck on the fucking wall. Fuck out of the way, pussy. Eric coming through.
His mother told him someday you will be a man, and you will be the leader of a big old band. Many people coming from miles around to hear you play your music when the sun go down. Maybe someday your name will be in lights saying, Johnny, be good tonight. Go, go, go.
Go, Johnny, go.
Go, 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 Johnny, go. Go, 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 Johnny, go. Go, 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 Johnny, go. Go. Johnny, be
That's such a good song. I wish it was longer.
All right, clear outside.
Well, well, well. Who is this in front of me?
All clear.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know
All clear.
it's been coming for some
I'm gonna fucking. If I'm not winning, this bitch ain't winning.
when it's over, so they say it'll rain a sunny day. I know
Got one inside.
shining down like water.
I wanna know.
Have you ever seen rain?
Come on, Blayton.
I won't know. Have you ever seen rain
Yo.
coming down?
I asked Clint to tell you to go fuck yourself and he said no.
Nice.
Still there.
Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. I know
How does he recover?
been that way for all my time.
On the inside. They're all clear on the bottom.
Till forever home we go through the circle.
Good night, beautiful. Good night, brother. Any of you guys staying up until I finish this?
It can't stop, I wonder. I won't know.
We're almost
Have you
at 500 laps remaining. Thanks, that's Twitch Prime, man.
I won't know. Have you ever seen rain coming down sunny day? Yeah.
When's your brother going live?
I won't know.
Is he not already live?
Have you ever seen rain? I won't know. Have you ever seen rain coming down sunny day?
It's gonna feel so good to be done with this shit.
Clear low, bud.
And then I got a 2 to 3 hour stream tomorrow.
You're clear.
And then I got a Wednesday stream, normal broadcast, and then vacation. Well, not really vacation, but we're going to Florida. that time of month, bro. I've had a trip in 2.5 months. Alright? Almost 3. You ever watch Django on? You ever watch Darjeeling Limited? Never. I'm fucking flying. When I started watching today, you had no garbage on your table. Bro, like, a brother gotta eat and shit while you sit here, alright? I actually have not had a single water. Maybe Zoya will get in a call and talk to me. So I'm not so bored. Like, I'm bored now because this race is over. Oh, Newman! Well, well, well. How are you passing me? I just wrecked you. I've really fucked up by not putting on like the pitting shit. You ate Taco Bell and Dairy Queen today? You should feel bad. I also had Starbucks too, man. It was just one of those fucking days, dog. We all have them, bro. I smell really bad. You guys know that smell, like when you have like BO, like really bad, and you haven't put deodorant on? That's how I smell right now. The song is horrible. Like fucking A. What do I want to listen to something fuck I haven't listened to in a long time. What is... Oh yeah. Bad to the bone. Bro, how did music used to be so fucking good? I think rock and roll is the best music ever. I think that is the best genre. Rock and roll or classic rock? I don't know the difference. Whatever this type of music is the best.
you shut fuck up.
No.
Still there. Clear high, bud.
Let our dog shit play some YB. Well, this race was so fun when I was actually in it. Now that I'm not in it, it's so boring, you know? Like, I was having so much fun like an hour ago doing this race. YB? Dude, rap is dog shit. I don't care what you're saying. I don't want to say it's dog shit, but it's so fucking overrated. All motherfuckers listen to nowadays and think they're so fucking cool because they do. I'm gonna go watch your brother now. See you, man. Okay, actually, I've never listened to K-pop. Ever. I've heard this. This is K-pop? This is the fucking music that people fucking stan over. Yeah, and what? It's dog shit. Imagine dedicating your entire life to this shit. Imagine making your whole personality about this. Tweet out about it then, tough guy. Maybe I fucking will. I am kind of bored. Got canceled on Twitter, bro. A bunch of 12-year-olds telling you to KYS and flaming the fuck out of you is not being canceled, okay? Ooh. That already happened here, exactly. That could make your swag clips popular and lose. Bro, what do you mean? You did mods. We're talking about swag clips. The swag emote, it's just an emote. What do you mean?
All clear. All right, you're clear.
I can't do this dog shit anymore. Holy fuck. Now it's gonna be on my fucking... I don't know what to listen to, man. I feel like I've heard every song in existence a million times. Big iron, big iron.
This video was made with the best videos uploaded on this channel this month.
What? What's wrong, man? I was just driving, man. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro, no one cares about the fucking writing. I don't care about the backstory. Just show me another clip.
Kids that live everywhere here. You came flying down a one-way.
I apologize.
Are you
Sir, I apologize.
Don't fucking apologize me.
Sir.
Use your fucking brain. You got a driver's license,
I
right?
do, sir.
Use it.
I
Don't
do.
be a fucking ass. You're gonna kill someone.
I apologize.
Get away from me. Get
I apologize. I apologize.
How's he a pussy? Because he admitted he was wrong. Who listens to music like this when they're fucking driving? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I did. I actually love that. I'm gonna start doing that. Oh my god.
Amanda, watch out, he's trying to get out. Hey! Amanda, watch out, Get up, Amanda, come on, get up, Amanda, come on! Amanda! Baby, what other way?
They're trying to tell him to get off the car and turn off the car, but he's refusing to. My name's Amanda. I have all the stuff on my camera too from my house. He threw the house.
I should watch Tesla saves. Tesla autopilot saves. I'm gonna change the video to idiots in cars or something. I don't like this video.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
To any possibility. Valley 519 to 525. While supplies last, selection varies by location, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Here's the latest from the KFI 24-hour newsroom.
LA County has been downgraded from the low COVID-19 community level to medium because of rising infection. The man accused of rushing comedian Dave Chappelle at the Hollywood Bowl has pleaded not guilty to a charge of attempted murder for a stabbing in December.
Oh my god, what is this person doing? They got themselves caught on Curb. No! No! Oof! What are you doing? And they're not gonna drive. Come on, dude. It's over. Oh, I see what the problem is.
How long has my mic been off?
Come on, man!
Try saying a device name like phone or USB. You can also say climate, main menu.
That would tilt the fuck out of me.
But I will. Kieran says, hey guys, big fans, what suggestions do you have for your first step into making noise? I mean, I think, yeah, light switches are just such an...
What is he doing?
The biggest one for me, though, in terms of importance is definitely not wasting energy and having moves that I'm not going to make. Big fan. My face is so small.
Why you going so damn?
Yeah, it's that the first minute of a video is where you're most likely to have people watching. And if we're giving up 8 precious seconds of people's attention for a canned animation, just because of my notes? Which notes? Oh, I sent notes months ago. Oh, we know that it's from skipping. Yeah, yeah, but like, that's not good. No,
What
no.
the
Yeah, no, yes. So it's been a while coming, but my intention is to phase out the end, I guess.
It like kind of sucks because it's been a staple for so long, but like you gotta, that's a point in time in the video right now that is important as far as YouTube is concerned for retention and not skipping forward and all this.
How many laps? Like 2 fucking goddamn it. I want to watch something like this, but better.
You.
Aussie dash cams? God damn it, bro. I've pitted way too much this race.
You know, as long as we stay above this like crazy diagonal support line, then we're be aware of the vehicle ahead. I see some barriers. It's iffy.
Don't forget to like and subscribe to Dashcam Owners Australia.
The fact that I'm still like 15th is crazy.
The fuck are you doing? Fuck me!
it's quickly apparent that the contamination is not the fault of the plant or its workers. In the next few hours, other Scandinavian nuclear plants begin reporting the same strange contamination.
Okay. No.
Fucking for real?
What the fuck? Fuck me. Dash cam, I'm fucking reporting him.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Are you guys arguing again, bro?
Oi, 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 oi.
Either it's too damn late at night or too damn early in the morning to be arguing. Good God.
Oh.
You alright?
What's a good video we can watch?
You missed the turn. You hit the sign back there.
This shit's taking too fucking long. I'm going crazy, bro. Like, this shit's actually... I still have a whole other 500 fucking laps.
Holy shit. Whoa.
This video sucks. I missed it. What are we gonna watch? I'm not playing this. British Road Rage? No. I'm not watching my brother. Do scary animal encounters. What's NBA highlights? I'm fucking good, bro. Live PD is good. No. I don't want to watch Tyler. I want something that's going to intrigue me so this goes by faster. See, I thought about watching. How long is this? 22 minutes. I do want to watch that. Actually, just fucking watch it. I don't care. I have nothing else to watch.
Do you enjoy talking about yourself?
When you're a streamer or any content creator, you love talking about yourself because everything revolves around you.
Ice Poseidon.
My boy, Ice.
Poseidon.
Where's Ice Poseidon at?
I went from 1,000 viewers to 20,000 overnight.
Who is a crazy mother here?
I just created an environment that was so toxic.
Disobey us, you get shot.
CX is my brand, and it's not like a group. It's like people who just are in the know. They can do whatever they want. I can't stop them. The extreme that I did makes me stand out quite a lot. I know I'm responsible for a lot of things, but I don't regret it. Viewers drive it, so the viewers fuck you. Okay, let's see. Why did this stuff happen?
Is there anything else that you want to say in our documentary?
I think you've got the wrong idea about some things. You're lying. Straight up, like, you're full of shit. Twitch is the #1 live streaming website in the world.
Thank you guys for tuning into the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It has very unique ecosystem of people being very intimate with their viewers,
Hey, chat, you don't get this enough. I appreciate you.
entertaining in very different ways than
Am I gonna be on there?
traditional means.
What's going on, everybody? Can you hear me? Yo, everybody let me know in the chat if you can hear me right now.
I started streaming in 2015. There wasn't the technology to really IRL stream. There wasn't apps on the phone. You had to really use some really scuff shit to make it work.
I'm just vlogging.
I like be talking to the camera. I have this big camera selfie stick thing. I just look ridiculous. I'm like this walking circus. The viewers loved it because this is like something that's never been seen before. Oh, you good? You need to be able to keep people watching you for long periods of time. So you have to be somewhat blessed when it comes to being an entertainer. And I was one of the first IRL streamers just because I saw a gap in the market. I knew people wanted to watch a real person being a real person. You don't know what's gonna happen. If you walk up and talk to somebody, is this person gonna be funny? Are they gonna hate me? Are they gonna be my friend?
What's your number? Actually, fuck it. Let me just get in the car with you. Let's go hang out.
At first, typically I would just go to restaurants or I go to the mall and I would try to just talk to people passing by and just try to have funny conversations with them. That was when IRL streaming was first beginning, so you could do pretty much anything and it was entertaining because people had really never seen that before. It wasn't like a thing.
Does this camera make me about 3 times more attractive? Oh yeah? Yeah, that's the point.
The thing that separated me from other streamers is that I just welcomed everybody and I, was willing to talk about things that maybe other people didn't want to talk about. I was willing to talk about the time, a guy sucked my dick, or I was willing to talk about, this one embarrassing story that happened to me in real life. I was just willing to talk about anything with no filter. If you want to stand out, it's important because if you have 20 viewers, you're competing with 100 other people that also have 20 viewers, and nobody is gonna go scroll down to your live stream and find you because, they don't care. They want to watch the top people. Hey, baby. How you doing? I
forgot about that guy.
Didn't really have any boundaries with anything that I did. I kind of just went into everything, just took every risk imaginable. And if I did something that I thought people wanted to see, it would net me praise and money, whether it was the right or wrong thing to do. I didn't know what the fuck I was gonna do, what I was gonna say. I just hit live and just started doing shit.
Oh yeah, no, what is with the bars?
Oh my God.
This one time in Louisiana, I went into a fast food restaurant and I was filming. Very small place, I like this. The owner came in and just smashed the camera.
Get out here. What's up?
Get out here. Right here.
Okay.
This your shit?
A restaurant on South Claiborne Avenue is where this live stream ended. This man who goes by the name Ice Poseidon is an internet gamer who streams his live experiences wherever he visits. The store owner, who declined to talk on camera, says he wasn't taking any chances.
Me actually focusing on the entertainment factor was what made me stand out. But unfortunately, I wouldn't say the majority of people start live streaming for that reason.
Tell me what you made?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
1.1 million last month.
I think everyone just wants to make easy money.
I make way more.
I really do.
We're making much more. The fuck do you mean $1 million a month?
When I first started doing IRL streaming, I did have a speaker and I'd carry around because, you know, it was like a good way to make money. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm gonna test it out and hopefully it goes well. And if they donate, the text that they donated with would read out from the speaker.
Hug me for $100. Hug me for $100.
I'll hug everybody for 100. But I quickly stopped using the speaker because viewers would sometimes say some pretty awful things.
Mommy in the front. Please let me suck on your boobies. Then fuck me in my ass with a strap on. Mommy, milk my sausage, please, mother.
There are people who enjoy watching the entertainment and don't take it that serious because they have their own life and things to do in their life. What's up, homie?
How you doing, Dad?
We're good. It's so funny, bro. What is this?
This is a $200 donation.
Jesus Christ. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, homie. Stream sniping is when somebody comes and finds you when you're doing a live stream.
Where's Ice for Pie tonight? Ice what? This is Jonathan. Where's Ice for Pie tonight?
Back in that time, I actually welcomed it. I wanted people to stream snipe me. I liked meeting people. I thought it was like interesting. Like, oh, you're a viewer of mine. That's fucking crazy. Nice to meet you. You have this live streamer that's now like being almost like stalked live.
What's up, man?
There was this guy. His name was Mexican Andy. First time I met him, he stream sniped me. What are you doing here? Yeah. All the way from downtown just to see me. He would kind of just follow me around.
See y'all later, man. See y'all tomorrow.
Then he showed up again a few days later.
Mexican Andy?
What? I'm on my way over there.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not. You're bullshitting me.
I'm just, dude, I just came walking.
You came to stalk me, Mexican Andy.
Hell nah.
You know, stream sniping and stalking are pretty much the same thing, except with stream sniping, I don't have to worry about getting raped. Yo, what are you doing, bro?
Yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing, dog? What the fuck?
You have people that take things too serious because they don't have anything else. You know, they don't get any sort of validation in their life from anything else. Sometimes I'd have the issue where one of my viewers would call where I am and they'd ask for me, or they'd say that I'm going to fucking harass people, or you know, whatever, because they want to see somebody yell at me on camera and they think it's funny. It only takes one fucking person to be an asshole, and you know, it's usually that's what happens.
These people are calling saying horrible things.
Okay.
Referring to you. I have a very big problem if you're seen on this block one more time. I'm the boss of this fucking block. I will get you fucked up on camera.
I'm getting about 30 calls about you on my phone, and I'm a gangster. So you better fucking leave here right now.
Oh God. They want to feel important in such a way that changes the course of the stream so much and is so impactful that they are willing to go to the extreme.
Thank you for calling American Airlines. How can I personally assist you today?
Yes, hi. I just saw a post by a friend of mine, and it looks like he might have smuggled a bomb on his plane.
Oh my, what's your friend's name?
So I was at the airport, I was doing a live stream because I wanted to be like a vlogger, right? Like a live vlogger. I always thought it was cool to stream myself taking off in a plane. 53A is that's my gate. And I'm not sure telling you guys that is a good idea, but what can you possibly do, right? And because I was very careless, and I, you know, was talking about where I'm going, what gate I'm at. Here we go, y'all. I was on the plane to Austin from LA. It landed in Phoenix, you know, as a diversion, and we were like, oh, is this a connection flight? I don't know. The pilot came on the loudspeaker and he said, we're having a bit of technical difficulties, so we're gonna be parked over here real quick. The pilot, you know, parked away from the gate, and everyone's like, what the fuck? And they told us to put the windshields down on the windows. I'm like, okay, this is weird. Then all of a sudden, you know, back of the plane, fucking cops come in. Please don't fucking come over to me. Of course. Getting pulled off the plane in front of like 200 people. These people think I'm a fucking terrorist or something now.
Police searching an American Airlines plane.
The fucking FBI is interviewing me about a bomb on a plane.
I was grounded for a bomb threat.
And the guy was saying like, this is a federal crime. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
An anonymous threat was called in.
Do you have a bomb with you? No, I don't have a bomb with me. Why would somebody call and say you have a bomb? I don't know. You know, I asked my Twitch representative, I said, hey, am I gonna get banned? Because the swatting didn't happen on stream. Nobody knew I got swatted until it came out on the fucking news. He's like, well, it didn't happen on stream, so, no.
It's actually
He
banned.
better not be permanently banned.
Stop fucking saying that he's fucking permanent.
Ice Poseidon was banned from Twitch.
We're gonna need some fucking answers.
Twitch screwed over Ice. It's a perma-ban.
When you get banned on Twitch, you pretty much got fucked and no one's gonna watch you anymore.
Oh my, wait, no, this is bad. Pray for Ice,
Free
dude.
my boy, motherfucking Ice.
Pretty much every streamer at my peak, they're all friends with me, everyone loves me, right?
Free Ice Poseidon, yes!
And you know what kind of help I got when I needed it? Nothing.
He's playing the victim, but when you see the clip in the beginning, it's obvious that he incited it.
I'm just disappointed how fucking stupid Paul is.
I don't think anybody would know better if they were in my shoes.
Ice had like a shitload of issues prior, dude.
They are just using me as a scapegoat. I don't think anybody understands.
Was it his fault? To an extent, yeah.
The first, 2 days after I got banned, I was like, obviously very upset because, like I said before, I was streaming. I had nothing. I had no friends. I had nothing. So I didn't want to lose it.
Do you think about your past much?
No, I try not to. I'm an only child, and I had no friends, so I was very isolated. I didn't make eye contact with people. I wouldn't talk to them. If they would say hi to me, I would just say nothing. I got severely bullied. It was lonely. Not being around anyone was lonely, and I had nobody to vent to, had nobody to talk to. When I started streaming, the camera basically gave me like a crutch. Because if somebody thought I was weird or didn't like how I approached them, I could just say, oh, I'm just doing it for the camera. It's like a persona, so it helped a lot.
It's Ice Poseidon, right?
Who's this?
Shane.
Shane?
Yeah.
Who's Shane? So you watched the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, cool shit, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Your family?
Yeah.
Everyone in this world wants to feel wanted by somebody, right? At this moment, I was like, wow, people actually want to see me. Like, they want to be friends with me. So I didn't want to lose it. I ended up just being like, well, I don't have any other choice. I guess I'll just stream on YouTube and see how it works. If you have the confidence, why be shy? I'm not a good singer, but I'll do it. But I got that confidence, though. I'm a bad singer, but at least I know.
Are you a YouTuber?
Yes, I can finally say that, yes. I needed a gimmick or something to keep people interested. I was like, okay, what if my viewers just control everything that I did? Surely that would keep them interested in my content. So that's what I did. When you suggest things on that Reddit, you are suggesting how I'm going to change and manipulate my own life. If people upvoted certain things, whatever they upvoted, I would just do with very little boundaries. Who is a crazy motherfucker here? I'm scared to hide. Whoa, Jesus. It fucking hurts like hell. Against the wall, against the wall. Get the guns. Are you done?
You do what the fuck I say, not what you say.
I met this girl on the street one day. Daisha?
Yeah.
It's a very beautiful name. My viewers upvoted that they wanted me to go on a date with her, and I did. I'm nervous now. That was something that they asked for, but that's not really something I wanted to do. I'm gonna be saying what the donation says with this earpiece that I have here.
Is it okay if I pull over to adjust my butt plug?
I knew the environment I was in was not healthy, but I was willing to push through it.
Why?
I didn't want to go back to being nothing. That was a big fear of mine. You guys the stress bar right here. It would smash you going maximum 5 miles an hour.
I thought you guys had like a remote.
Oh no, the viewers drive it. It's the viewers select you. It was a horrible mistake. It created so much entitlement, so much grief for me. It's crazy. I couldn't do anything. They had all the power. I gave to them all the power. They would upvote something like, go to the homeless encampments. I went to Skid Row and we were grilling or barbecuing and giving out food to homeless people for a stream. And there was like multiple stabbings, like right next to us. Someone just got stabbed?
Oh my, can I not show that?
No, don't show that, don't show that. And I was like, wow, I should probably call the cops. This person's fucking bleeding on the floor. And, whatever, and then we left. We definitely cannot show somebody on the floor bleeding out on YouTube. I was like, okay, I don't want to be here anymore. This is not worth it. Yeah, I had PTSD for a little bit. That didn't come from homeless people, though. That really came from getting swatted a bunch. What the fuck's going on? Is this...
Miz did not film all
No, you're
this.
not. No, hold, stop.
This filmed like 3 days.
Swatting is when somebody, a viewer, would call the police to your house or wherever you are to have police pull guns on you and you know, maybe shoot you.
I've got a shotgun. He just cocked a shotgun.
How would a fan get your personal information to be able to even do that?
I told them where I lived.
How many times were you swatted? How often would this happen?
I think I got swatted every single day for a year, multiple times a day.
My apartment has been swatted 4 times today.
One time SWAT team came to my house 3 times in like 4 hours. And I told the cops, they showed up the second, third time, it's the same cops over and over. I'm like, why do you guys keep coming, busting my door down? You know this is bullshit. And they said, we have to do it. It's protocol.
This guy's coming through with weapons.
There was some people saying that I enjoyed getting swatted because it brought viewership, right? People would post YouTube videos, they would get 1 million views, which would bring me viewers. Which is true. It did bring viewers, but it brought the wrong kind of viewers.
Bro, I remember I was on the RV trip with him for like 2 days.
Death threats and
like
fucking
5 times
crazy
we got
people. You
swatted.
know, I'm gonna fucking come and kill you. I know where you live. I'm gonna break in and fucking kill you. This one guy, he was fucking live streaming himself dressed up in camo, and he's like, I'm going to kill ICE now. That was his fucking title on his stream. I'm going to kill ICE. And I'm like streaming, and I see this. Somebody tells me about it, and I'm like nervous. I fucking, you know, I don't want to end the stream and get hate from my viewers. So I keep the stream going, but in the back of my head, I'm like, okay, this guy says he's gonna come fucking kill me. And if I die in the process, to them, they probably think that's funny. You know, I had real PTSD of getting fucking shot, like all the time. Dude, do not fucking shoot me with that. Do not shoot me with that. No, hold on, what are you doing here? It took me a while to get over that. I could not keep my back to a window. I would think somebody's gonna fucking shoot me through my window in my house. But I was so blinded by, you know, fear that I sacrificed everything to try to entertain the viewers. I had no identity anymore. I wasn't me. I was whatever my community wanted me to be.
Do you regret doing that?
I don't regret it. I think the extreme shit that I did makes me stand out quite a lot. Nobody that I know of would have been able to do it. It takes a very special kind of person with a lot of passion, and I'm very passionate about entertainment. And I push through fucking hell to entertain my viewers and give them everything. Let's say I'm fully responsible for everything that ever happened. What does that change? Can't change the past. I was 22. I didn't really have that much foresight. I've learned from my mistakes, so I would hope people would give me some kind of shot there, right? Like a chance. Hi, my name is Paul Danino, otherwise known as Ice Poseidon on the internet. I'm making this video as my apology to Twitch in the hopes that somebody will listen. Okay, let's see, you know, why did this stuff happen? And maybe, you know, hopefully they understand a little bit. Like, I know what I did was fucked up, but I was getting positive reinforcement for doing that. I had no guidance. Like I said, I was on this on my own. There was no mature figure who had experience that could give me advice.
A motorhome was getting trashed or somebody was getting pissed on. It was just always just so much drama. It was wild.
You got 30,000 viewers telling you something you're doing that's fucked up is not fucked up. You're not gonna think it's fucked up.
That shit was hard though.
Disobey us, you get shocked. Somebody in the
You're
chat
the
donates
policeman so bad.
$100, you get shocked. The people around me when I started streaming were encouraging bad behavior, essentially. Other streamers, viewers, Twitch staff, okay? When I did the RV, I had multiple Twitch staff DM me and be like, yo, I love your stream. And that was the most toxic shit. I didn't see right from wrong in that moment. Like, it's a completely change of mindset. I know I'm responsible for a lot of things, but in the moment, I can't say that I thought so. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. You know, it's funny having this conversation now because 3 years ago, I wasn't looked at like a fucking shitty person. When you have 30,000 viewers, people will say, you're doing okay. Nothing you're doing is wrong. Other streamers, viewers, there was only a few people that really were like, yeah, what you're doing is fucked up. Most people did not tell me they said, oh man, your streams are so funny. I love your streams. It's only when you try to redeem yourself and try to change what you do, making huge sacrifices, do people think you're a piece of shit then. I can't change the past, but I can give people insight. I'm not a bad person, you know? But, you know, I've made mistakes. We all have our dark moments in life, right? And sometimes you just make a fucking grave mistake. Unfortunately, mine are filmed.
He ruins all of that with what happens next.
People could buy it because I could say that the community is super strong, and then I could sell it in 10 seconds and make $10 million.
I want to talk about CX Coin. Can you explain to me what CX Coin is?
So it was a side project that I had. I wanted people to be able to donate cryptocurrency to me as an option, so you know there's less fees and everything. And also I wanted to make money. What the f? This guy just sent $2,013 in CX Coin. I never told anyone to buy the coin. CX Coin is the one to choose.
Did you tweet out anything about the coin?
No. I only advertised it to crypto people. If you knew about the coin, you went looking for it. It was not something that I advertised, but I never tweeted it from my Twitter.
I thought you did tweet it out. Am I wrong?
I think I might have once when it first launched. But
advertising it to your fans, isn't it?
if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to know how to buy it. I'm not really sure. What are you saying?
I'm saying that you obviously advertised it.
Okay. I advertised it, I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say I did. I didn't, you're right, I didn't mislead people. I advertised it. They still had to figure out how to buy it themselves, though. Even if you advertise something, they still take the risk. The project failed. It's unfortunate.
That shit funny.
So he pulled 300,000 out, leaving only 40,000 left in. This is so bad. These guys need to get sued.
If you were still fucking following around Ice Poseidon and shit like at 2022, you gotta be a fucking idiot.
Let's say Ice Poseidon makes a video and it's Ice Poseidon stock advice. Who the fuck is gonna watch that?
It is a shockingly honest insight into the mind of a serial scammer.
You're still a scumbag. You're admitting that you did a rug pull.
What are you, their fucking dad? You're a streamer. You're not their fucking dad. If somebody wants to gamble their life savings like an idiot, then, you know, they're gonna learn the hard way. They have to take some responsibility eventually. And it's like a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Hey, if you're stupid enough to invest in that, you deserved it. Like, I'm sorry. It's an idiot. You're gonna lose your money regardless. That's a good video. Your wheel is going to break. It is falling off. That's your
Watch your wallet.
Oh shit.
Hide your phone.
Yeah, we can't watch that. Shit. Yeah, we can't watch that. Let's go ahead and fuck. This race is almost over, man. 9 laps remaining. That was a good video. I will say though, when you have a lot of people wait, what the fuck? When you have a lot of people like egging you on to do something, even if it's really bad, it's hard not to do it. Or back then at least. How many are we at? When you're young, yeah, like when you're like a 20-year-old, everyone's like, do this, go for it. Oh, anybody have to like keep track? If you didn't finish the race. No, that's not how it fucking works, man. How many more laps? I don't know. I have no idea. 509 left. There was 1188 before. Yeah, it was. And I just did 391. I don't feel like doing math. I really don't. Oh, 392 is what I did. Holy shit, dude, I'm not gonna try. I just don't feel like it. I really just don't feel like it. How your ass doing? Someone just do it for me, man. It's not hard. Just do it for me. You can do it. I don't want to. You guys say it's not one per... Okay. What was it? 1188 plus 392. 90. So is that 1490? So I have 510 laps. No, 410 laps. 410. 410. How's that 420? There's no way it's 420. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. 420 fucking laps, man. And I'm done. Holy fuck. Do it on expert? No. I want to win a fucking race. That was on normal and I got 13th. This shit's not, it's hard. It's like actually hard. This was a good stream. How is this a good stream? This is a horrible stream, dude. Like, what do you... I've really been driving in fucking circles and doing nothing for 12 hours. This is your best stream of all. How? Dude, this it's actually an insult. You saying this is a good stream is an insult to me. Really, it is. So we have 410 laps. That's like 3 hours left. So
it's good because you talk less. Chat has made this a very enjoyable stream.
We go to Dover. How's the Dover racetrack? I might do this. I could do this and I'll have 20 left and I could just do a Daytona for like 20 laps. I'm gonna do that. Hopefully Dover isn't fucking annoying. Oh, I almost did fucking Daytona. If I did not do the 200 Daytona race earlier, I would have been done already. Can you play another video? I don't know what to watch. I'm down to, like I want to. But I don't want to watch like a shitty video. I want to watch something that's actually good.
New and improved and open once again.
Fantastic. Anna Gillick.
Since you're this close to completing 2,000 laps so quickly, how about you finish the remaining 1,200 laps too? Okay, champ.
I want to do more races with less laps so it's not boring. So done. You're actually right. Well, you're actually right.
There's a way to make an entrance.
This is my destiny. It was now a conspiracy.
I'm not watching a movie, man.
Lit up like the 4th, I'm a happy drunk.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not watching any more Wings video. I'm winged out, man. I'm gonna do shorter race. It's a good idea. DSP down the rabbit hole, I've already watched it. And I'm gonna turn that fucking... Oh! I'm gonna do this with strict yellow. TBH. And then we're gonna go 25%. There we go. Perfect. Most interesting criminal ever. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. You can watch the Lemino video. His videos are always ballin'.
Low-tier god is an amateur Street Fighter player, which relative to his size on YouTube
How
has
about
gained
you
a large
shut the
following.
fuck up?
I will watch his videos. It seems sick. Mods, unban TTG for this one video. for this one video if we take off 20 laps. That's fair. 20 laps, that's nothing. Make it a clean 400 laps, we get TTG. Huh? These are fucking dirt bags. Alright, Mods, free it for the video. It's whatever. Hurry up. Mods? Oh, no mods are awake. Unlucky.
Not for his skills in playing, but rather his hypocritical and toxic demeanor. As his history with the fighting game community, the FGC has caused the creation of a plethora of videos consisting of events and private matches with his likeness, that whether win or lose a match, most commonly the latter, share a similar format of ridiculing his opponent's character choice, playstyle, and on occasion, the opponent itself, which he shows very little restraint when doing so, as in the past has used the opponent's race and physical disability to formulate insults. To say he is hated within the FGC is well of an understatement. Even within his YouTube channel, he does not refrain from insulting his viewers, where any opposition to his views are often dismissed by claiming his viewers are jealous of his intellect or physique. But regardless, viewers continue to berate him not only for his hypocritical views, but also his pursuit of an acting career that besides a reality TV show has shown very little to justify the amount of money and time he has spent attempting to pursue it, mostly due to his age. And though his age is uncertain, the community consensus is that he is in his mid-30s, leaving his most probable year of birth as 1984, which is where we'll begin. Sparrow would grow fatherless in a low-income neighborhood in South Central LA. As described by him, he would feel that he would stand out from his peers, as in his own words, was raised differently, and felt that he was more intelligent than his peers, and due to his above-average height, would often be picked on by others trying to assert their dominance. Overall, likely due to the harassment he received, would be somewhat kept to himself. It was around the age of 7 when he would attain an interest in fighting games, more specifically Street Fighter II for the Nintendo Entertainment System. It wasn't until the age of 10 that his family would move out of his low-income neighborhood, where it's then estimated that they moved to Antelope Valley, California. It's also speculated that sometime after high school graduation, he would begin a job at Walmart, where it was around this time that the popularity of the internet would flourish, with the more social websites such as MySpace.com
that's a long-ass
attracting
lap.
thousands of new users daily, where in 2005, the new video sharing website YouTube would launch. And less than a year of its inception, Sparrow would create his first account as Sparrow25 and later uploaded now deleted vlog-style videos and random skits attempting to demonstrate his acting potential. Though in his
No, I'm
personal
quitting.
life,
These laps
things
are too
would
long.
take a steep turn, as in 2009, possibly after he lost his job at Walmart, would have established a criminal record by taking the blame for a crime that his girlfriend at the time had committed. Regardless, this would lead to much difficulty at landing future jobs, where he would need the additional prestige of a college degree to land even the most
If you
unskilled
misuse
job,
that emote, you are
which around
permabanned.
2010, he began pursuing in the form of an associate's degree in health and fitness and a bachelor's degree in business management at his local university, where he would attain the associate's degree in 2012 and will continue to post videos on YouTube for various
A minute
accounts.
per lap? You have to be
It
fucked up.
wasn't until November 12, 2013 that he would post his first semi-viral video, and with it came a fair amount of backlash. As in this sub 2-minute video, he's seen responding to the popularity of a well-known content creator, Boogie2988, and crack wise about his
Wait, I was on
instinct.
Daytona?
Any of you Boogie fans that feel sorry for this greasy, you fat, disgusting, ass-smelling, blob, cheese-drinking. I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there calling me a bully. Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat people, especially fat who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing.
It's estimated that around this time, he started a job at Goodwill and would begin dabbling with gaming videos. He'd also rebrand his channel as Low Tier God, being that at the time in fighting games such as Street Fighter, he would limit himself to what he considered to be low-tier characters, though his dated techniques of recording his television screen with a video camera instead of a capture card resulted in loss of quality and potential viewership. Though he still amassed a following of fans and critics alike, where the comment sections of these videos were usually split in such a way. During this time, he would go on to post a video stating his disappointment
Those 3
in the
laps
lack
counted,
of
by the way.
viewership of his channel, and how content creators such
417
as
laps.
Darkside Phil, also known infamously as DSP, attained by his standards undeserved viewership.
Another goddamn champ. DSP, some old dude who talks shit on random games that people shouldn't even be watching. Some Kingdom Hearts and racing games and all kind of corny shit.
Though the mere mention of Darkside Phil would have fans start to draw comparisons between the two, as Low Tier God, very much like DSP, will blame his losses in games on either the game itself lacking a polish or his opponent playing in an underhanded manner.
Hope I don't run into a fucking other gay-ass Blanca that can't do shit unless they get a fucking hard knockdown to get one button hot mix-ups all fucking day.
Some fans of Low Tier God even going as far as to call him the African American DSP, something he would eventually grow to loathe.
But the moment you call me a black DSP, I'm going after your ass. Call me a dark side Phil. Call me say the fucking ass comment all you want. But I'm warning you for the last time, any of you motherfuckers call me that black DSP in person, it is a wrap for you.
Due to his toxicity online, mostly in the fighting game scene, where if a match did not go in his favor, he would send distasteful messages to his opponent, and if he did not like the person he was matched up against, would often leave the match before it started, resulting in him not losing his battle or player points. Points that help keep a sort of ranking system in Street Fighter. This, combined with his newfound audience, would have various reports of abuse being sent to Microsoft. And being that harassment and use of exploits is against Microsoft community standards, meant that repeat violations would result in a console ban, where the affected console would be prevented from connecting to Xbox Live, and would on occasion result in the profile committing the offenses being banned along with it, which in the course of 4 months, he would see 3 console bans. Every time one was banned, he would need to purchase an additional Xbox 360 in order to be able to play the game online again. Though that was not the only financial investment he had made towards his YouTube channel, as he had also purchased a $160 Elgato capture card, far improving the quality of his videos. Though the growth of his audience would also be parallel to his infamy, as in April 2014, LTG will make his first appearance in Wednesday Night Fights, or WNF, a weekly gathering of fighting game aficionados taking place in an esports arena near his residence, where upon arrival would instantly be recognized as Low Tier God, and would begin a match with one of the most influential people in the FGC, being Alex Valle, where the shoutcasters will comment further on LTG's infamy.
Nice, yes. All right, so
it's Low.
Yes, you didn't know this. Okay, I knew this. Is why I sat down. So, do we have time for a little backstory?
Yes, tell it.
Okay. So,
but be PG with it.
Well, we'll be PG with it. This guy plays Rose. He plays online a lot. He's got a YouTube video series. You should check it out if you get a chance to. But let's just say that this guy is very rude, very crude, and he thinks he's better than everyone.
I have often got many hate mail from him.
With a lot of slurs.
And then at the end of it, after I proceed
That's
to
pussies,
FIO him,
bouncers.
he asks me for advice.
Yeah, so it's friends. No, second round.
Second round. He must
but see, he said like months ago, "Oh, I'm going to show up to local events."
Wait,
and
he
he
thinks
never
that
has.
Shotos are scrubs,
Yeah,
right?
he thinks the only 3 characters in this game that are viable are Rose, Dan, and DJ. Everything else is
by
scrubby.
viable. He means like you get respect.
Yeah,
when
you
you're
get
women.
respect for winning.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, is it me? It's me.
All right, wait. Before you go, sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Sit down. Oh, sorry.
All right. So I don't know exactly what was going on. Why does everybody in this room hate that Rose player?
Because, long story short, like, probably one of the nastiest people I've ever met in my life or heard from. Like, if you win a match, he'll challenge you, he'll call you the F word, he'll call all this stuff. And he's called out SoCal, he thinks he's really good. But basically, he's told us for months that he's going to come out here and beat us.
Okay.
And he finally shows up after about 4 months or so.
Where's he from?
I'm not sure, actually. But he's in Southern California, but I don't know where.
So he's one of those that sends all these messages online.
Like, literally, it happened to me last night, which is funny. I beat him all the time, but it was literally just 4 or 5 matches in a row. Pretty funny.
Okay. So
No, literally, 85% of this arcade that plays Street Fighter 4 knows who this person is and wants to see him lose.
Shortly after this event, he will cross paths with Jay Snyder, known by the fighting game community as Viscant. a
Hearing
fighting game
these
veteran
dudes
and winner of the
remind me
Marvel
of how
vs.
badly
Capcom
you
3
aggravate
championships
me.
at EVO 2011, and being that he was in the FGC, he would experience other fighting games like Street Fighter 4. Though fairly unexperienced, Viscam would defeat LTG in an online match where, per usual, LTG will flail various insults after losing, prompting Viscant to accept further rematches, where the final score of their online skirmishes was 20 wins to Viscant and 6 wins to LTG. Over the course of several months on Twitter, LTG will continue to insult Viscant based on his appearance and slander his name by accusing him of being a drug addict. Though Viscant ignored most of these tweets, the few that he did mention LTG only provoked him further, and that was by calling him the Black DSP, and stating that he was a fraud as LTG was no longer using low-tier characters as he so adamantly claimed, as many characters that he had chosen were either improved upon by the developers or were never low-tier to begin with. This situation escalated to the point where LTG would release a video titled, "Why Most Gamers Are Single." In it would be a still frame of Viscant that LTG used as an example of an unkept gamer. 3 days after the release of this video, with the assistance of Wednesday Night Fights, a grudge match between Low Tier God and Viscant would be set up, where the first player to reach 10 wins will be deemed the victor.
How do you feel about your face being the promo of that video?
It goes back further than that. He's been disrespecting me for a while. I already beat him. I beat him 20-6. I don't even know why we're having this match, except for the fact that he keeps using my name and then he keeps ducking me. I mean, if you're gonna talk shit, then don't duck. If you're gonna talk, then back it up. If you're gonna be a bitch, then run like a bitch. Wherever you are, you're a bitch.
Bitch! Bitch! Come here, bitch! Okay. Ooh! Look at this! I don't know you as bitch. I know you as...
You know me as low tier God. So I went on Twitter, called this guy out, called him a has-been, called him a rape face, Charles Manson, anything you could think of. This dude looks like a fucking zombie out of The Walking Dead. Then he comes here dressed like he got his outfit out of fucking Target. So, as simple as that, I made a video. The first guy I could think of on why gamers were single was Viscant. This dude looks like he lives in his basement. He looks like he never gets sun. He could possibly be a fucking vampire. So after that, he goes on Twitter. He starts e-thugging. You don't know me. As simple as that. You could call me a bitch online all you want, but in real life, this isn't a fucking game. As simple as that.
Hey, let's get it on. Low Tier God versus Viscant. Take it away, Harris and Mike Ross.
And though Low Tier God was able to hold his own for the first few matches, the victory ultimately landed in the hands of Viscant, who had much to say.
Look, what I do in my spare time, I work 2 jobs, but what I do in my spare time, I volunteer with Father Joe. So what that is in San Diego, that's a homeless outreach. I help people get off of drugs. That's what I do in my spare time. So you saying that all I do is play video games? You saying that I'm on meth, that I do drugs? No, seriously. That's bullshit. That's what I do in my spare time.
All right.
And look, I got one more thing to say. So, there's gonna come a point when you forget about what happened, and you're gonna want to come back at me, and you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth. So what I'm telling you then is, look, one thing you said on Twitter, that was right. I am too old to be playing with a child. So what I want you to do is go back to the McDonald's that you work at, ask your boss to give you some overtime, and then come back and play me for more money, because this was kid stuff. And I'm done. No, that's it. I got nothing more to say to you. We're done. You and me, we're done.
LTG being displeased with his loss and the fallout of the match, amongst other things, he would upload a video titled, "Addressing the Internet," where in true Low Tier God fashion, will lay out a series of insults and belittle anyone that he felt opposed him, with the main targets being Viscant, other grudge match opponents, and Kappa, a subreddit centered around the discussion of fighting games. Viewers will be quick to point out his delusion and hollow sense of superiority. Following a short resurgence of the Viscount match and at the start of 2015, YouTube user The Sludge Man will post an edited down version of the match that over the course of 4 years has garnered 6.1 million views, far more views than the entirety of Low Tier God's channel, forever solidifying his loss to Viscount and his place in FGC history. The match, along with his live streams, will bring in curious viewers, some of which were also viewers of Darkside Phil, who created videos compiling his failures and moments of rage and titled them "This is how you don't play," who then transferred this accommodation to Low Tier God. But in similar fashion to Darkside Phil, Low Tier God would send out multiple copyright strike claims on these videos, leading to the termination of many of these channels, but most likely due to the Streisand effect and LTG's hostility towards these videos. Many of them will be re-uploaded and others archived, bringing even more attention to the matter. A popular clip commonly found in these compilations is one of LTG and his girlfriend arguing while he streams.
Tell me that again, dude.
What you gonna do?
Tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not fucking around.
You're not putting hands on no one.
You get the fuck off my stream, dude. Seriously. I'm not playing.
Play your game. Relax.
The hell up. Don't tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Also this clip where LTG admits to being molested at the age of 5.
So every day, this girl would take me in the back of the little nursery room, whatever the room it was, where all the little kids' beds and shit was like that. And she would just start playing with my dick and making me touch all over her boobs and all that kind of shit. And you know, I was a kid, I didn't really know any better. So, you know, I just let her play with my dick, boom, boom, boom. And then every day I would come home, my mom would be like, why is your hand in your pants? Blah, 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 what's wrong with you? And I never told her what happened.
With these channels' frequent postings, Low Tier God would threaten to stream without a mic or webcam until the highlight channels were taken down, but he would also unintentionally give them additional viewership by acknowledging their existence. Further tampering would be had, not only with YouTube, but also with Twitch, where viewers would view bot his streams, preventing him from getting partnered with Twitch and eliminating the possibility of attaining a subscription button, cutting off potential revenue. It might seem like it, but not all was bad for LTG, as in 2015, he graduated with a bachelor's degree in business management, effectively being done with college. But he would continue pursuing acting, ultimately ignoring his degree. The start of 2016 came with another console ban, and due to chance, would entwine Low Tier God and Darkside Phil. As seen on Phil's stream, while playing random matches on Street Fighter, he unknowingly matched up against Low Tier God, where after a short match, LTG comes out as the victor. With his newfound troll community building, new viewers will quickly take note of how he handled losing matches, some going as far as to make a flowchart, where he would blame most losses on luck, the opponent using a high tier character, and in the case of the opponent using the same character as LTG, he will pin the blame on the opponent playing in a cheap manner that lacked what LTG described as skill. And in the matches that he did not rage quit against, he would use a console dashboard to overlay the views so he cannot see himself being defeated, and would remove the overlay after the loss screen had disappeared. And if the person he was fighting against was a viewer or supporter of his streams and he had lost against them, it was not uncommon that he would then ban them from his stream. Even those that he charged in order to play against him were unceremoniously banned. The few that were usually safe were the ones that had purchased mod ships, that it is rumored that viewers would pay upwards of $50 for a moderator status in his channel. But unaware of Twitch's rules against reselling services or features such as a moderator status, he would receive his second ban on Twitch. The reason behind the first ban being unknown,
well, I used to
though
do
his
that.
third ban is known too well by his community. After 50 consecutive losses against streamer Punisher, LTG will quit the session and attempt to enlist the help of his viewers to flag his opponent's Twitch channel, but this ultimately backfired, as it was Low Tier God's Twitch channel that received the ban, and being that this was his third ban, means that he will be banned indefinitely, and would have to wait 2 years to appeal for an unban. He quickly transitioned to streaming on YouTube, and shortly after his transition, set this list as his new streaming rules. Fans would quickly take note of the $10 donation minimum to activate his microphone and camera, and if $20 hadn't been donated within an hour of starting the stream, he would end his stream. These rules will be posted in various places around the internet, chiefly Kiwi Farms and livestream fails. This combined with his curious habits such as how he chooses to primarily urinate in bottles.
I'm a strong believer that toilets are not meant to be pissed in, only urinals. Piss splashes all over the seat. It's disgusting. It's unsanitary for a dude to piss in a toilet. So, preferably, I use a bottle.
And his beliefs that are akin to those of Scientology would only serve to attract more viewers.
I just think humans were seeded here. You know, dinosaurs were killed off and they said, you know what? I found this planet. Let's seed these humans here. Let's kill off these dinosaurs before they're here, though. Before they get here. And you know what? Let's go ahead and seed it with humans.
It would not be long until he got himself into another altercation. This time by claiming that no one in the Super Smash Bros. Community could beat him at Street Fighter, where professional Smash player Anti would accept his challenge with only an estimated month and a half of Street Fighter experience. After Anti defeated Low Tier God in 3 consecutive matches, Low Tier God would again take to Twitter insulting Anti's physical appearance, and later posted videos further demeaning him and calling Anti a coward for playing a 3-match set instead of a traditional 5-match set. His next public defeat would come in after just 2 months. While playing ranked, unbeknownst to him, one of his opponents was only 14 years of age and would be recording his own perspective of the match. So when this 14-year-old launched his final attack and was about to defeat Low Tier God, the connection to the match was lost as Low Tier God had rage quit. This video would go viral, and instead of ignoring it, LTG would react in a familiar fashion, demanding his supporters to dislike bomb the video. Again, threatening the removal of his mic and facecam if at least 200 dislikes were not applied to the video. And to give more attention to the situation, he would react to the video and in the course of the reaction will call the 14-year-old illiterate, obese, and a scrub. Some insults so severe he will later redact them in post-editing. Back to his personal life, many events will transpire between the end of 2016 and the start of 2017. One being how he had hit 10,000 subscribers on his channel, and had released this video celebrating the occasion that was ridiculed and memed by his viewers and fans alike due to a self-description within the video.
Motivated, determined, resilient, confident, mentally untouchable.
Outside of YouTube, Low Tier God had landed an interview, but would not disclose where in fear of viewers harassing his potential employers like they have done in the past with Goodwill. With the start of 2017, he had quit Goodwill and started work at his new job, relating to one of his 2 degrees, viewers speculating that it's one of the many fitness stores near his residence. With the new year, new rules were applied to the stream, now doubling the price to activate the mic and webcam and setting the price to $50 of donations within the first hour or the stream. Though this change in stream rules was relatively small compared to his next controversy, something that even those in support of him would be shocked by. And that's because of his matchup with Brawly Legs on Street Fighter V, a player afflicted by arthrogryposis, meaning that, from birth, he lacked muscular growth and development in his arms and legs.
No
but
way.
could fully operate his neck and his head, leaving that his only way to play Street Fighter, and regardless of his handicap, he was the #1 ranked Chun-Li player in the world. The events transpiring in this match will be documented by Low Tier God's stream archive. And as seen prior to the match, LTG labeled Brawly as Krang, a villain from the cartoon Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles that lacks a body and only physically embodies a brain.
I gotta face this fucking Krang motherfucker.
And possibly due to him underestimating his opponent, he lost the match, or rather closed the game before the loss, where he then insulted him further. This time attacking the way Brawly uses his mouth to play Street Fighter.
I'm good, dude. I can't accept losses where I bodied you and you just get some fake shit on me. Slobbering all over controllers and shit.
Bruh!
I'm good. I'd rather quit, lose another 500 points.
And after Brawly had posted the match and linked it on Twitter, all while offering to coach LTG on how to play Street Fighter, LTG would retaliate with these insults.
I don't give a what match he posted. Motherfucker's a fucking worthless human being. Worthless piece of specimen. He could put whatever the fuck he wants. No one gives a fuck about no goddamn Brawly Legs. Stop even saying legs. Just call. Why even call him Brawly? The fuck out of here. That's a disgrace to DBZ. Give a fuck about this ugly slobbering ass motherfucker put on Twitter. Motherfucker's fiending for attention. Of course I'm gonna rage quit if I feel like you didn't deserve the round. I don't give a fuck what that ugly ass slobbering half of a man is saying. I'm not gonna do anything to give that ugly worthless specimen anything to gain any type of notoriety to his pity name. No one gives a fuck about that slobbering ass motherfucker. So who gives a goddamn? If you want to talk shit, then you can get clowned like you're an actual full human being. So no, I don't give a fuck about some disgusting deformity talking shit.
With the community being outraged with his comments, LTG posted a video addressing the matter, stating that since he felt that Brawley was also being combative on Twitter, that combativeness allowed LTG to go full force with his insults, regardless of his handicap, and due to his toxic nature, will be banned on several Twitter and Facebook accounts for the many disagreements he'd find himself in. His Facebook account also taking ownership of the Covenant, a group established for his closest followers and affiliates, some members of which can be seen, within their own videos, brandishing weaponry in a threatening manner towards LTG's trolling community. Others that share a similar mindset also threaten other YouTube and Twitch channels, mostly those that highlight or disapprove of low-tier God's content. And whether it was due to his previous controversies getting to him or simply that he wanted to rebrand his channel, different styles of content would be uploaded to Low Tier God, such as highlights of his streams, not unlike those of other highlight channels dedicated to him, and would attempt to capitalize on his infamous persona rather than upload videos of random matches that he had on Street Fighter. The other types of videos would be his recorded reaction to different styles of content, with his 2018 reaction to Kanye West's Live Yourself taking the spot as the most viewed video on his channel. Though some might have viewed this as a positive change, as in time would allow him to drop his status of infamy for a more positive image, but others would quickly point out his blatant hypocrisy, as Low Tier God would constantly berate other channels not only for creating highlights of his streams, but practically using or mentioning any form of his likeness. Even those commentating on one of his many scandals were not safe from his constant flagging and reports that he would file to YouTube, either under what he felt was copyright grounds or defamation of character. But it was the publicity that these channels and outcome from other events that finally gave him the break that he was looking for. Though many rumors have circulated that he was not the first pick for it, and that when he was chosen, others would threaten to back out. Regardless, he managed to score a position in TBS's miniseries E-League Street Fighter V, The Challenger, a sort of Big Brother style reality TV show where 7 amateur Street Fighter competitors compete for a spot in the E-League Invitational, with a contestant getting eliminated every day. But things would not go in LTG's favor, as due to his loss against Rob TV, was the first to be eliminated on the first episode of the show.
Looking way too good for Rob TV, and you can see him, he got the tongue out Michael Jordan style.
Last
Right
hit
now.
to eliminate Low Tier God. The light kick. Any hit'll do it. Oh, and the walk up low.
Rob TV eliminates Low Tier God, and it's pretty tense in here.
I'm just not prepared for this at all.
5-1 for Rob TV over Low Tier God.
He also revealed that twice, he was contacted by the producers of Tosh.0, a TV series on Comedy Central that revolved around popular videos on the internet, to recreate the grudge match between him and Viscount. But Viscount would refuse both times, effectively making Low Tier God lose a second potential chance to be on national television. As where he was on the Twitch side of things, he wasn't banned on June 4th, 2018, and through his archive of tweets was on good terms with DSP, who had challenged him to a match of Street Fighter V, which LTG had refused. Now streaming once more on Twitch, LTG implemented a feature that, along with the name of his most recent Twitch follower popping up on screen, their profile picture will make an appearance right beside it. Viewers quickly got wind of this and once set their profile picture to an image of male genitalia, landing him another ban around 24 hours after he was just
That's
unbanned.
fucked up.
That will lead him to again lash out against Twitch, which brings us to current day 2019, with his most recent video, at the time of this recording, being one where he talks about Etika and his passing, and to viewer surprise, has chosen not to monetize it. Regardless of all its controversies and statements, though rare, he has shown a more empathetic side that gives his community a small glimpse at a more favorable and positive performer that some wish to succeed, but when in a more negative light has demonstrated a failure to adapt and to change social norms that, as fans speculate, will lead him down the road of a failed acting career, and as he ages past his 30s, only has an exponentially lower chance to come to fruition. Both the positive and negative sides have equal say in deciding his future, as it is ultimately up to him to channel the more functional side of him, or to fall back into rage and anger where he does have potential to get true fame from infamy, or more likely to lose any chance of support as he falls through an inevitable cycle of burning any potential bridges before they reach him, forever solidifying him as a delusional, impudent, unwelcome side product of the fighting game community. If he can truly adapt for the better is up to him, as this is not the last we see from Low Tier God.
Pretty good. I didn't know. I thought it was always a persona that he was playing. I didn't know he was actually fucking toxic as shit. Damn. Golly. That was a good video. It was actually really good. Alright, we'll just finish this race and pick another video. There's only 30 laps left. That's good. That's a good video. Dude, my arm is like literally like mush.
Coming to the green.
Yo,
It's
shut
hard
this
to get
fire,
anywhere
man.
with this clown. Car outside.
Repeat what you said. I got an ad. I forgot. Mods, hurry up.
Still there. All right, clear outside.
I'm gonna win this race.
Still there.
Did you guys enjoy the emote?
Careful, still there. All right, clear low. Clear all around. All right, clear.
Can we watch another Peepo set after this race?
All clear.
I might do another one of this track, to be honest. This track is fast as fuck. And it's easy. I don't know what video to watch. I want to watch a good video.
Careful, still there.
It's actually, like, watching videos like that is making this fly by.
All clear. Clear high, bud.
Watch Twitch Iceberg, what's that? Number of videos? Bro, I can't, I have to. I don't want to watch any more Wings video, bro. I'm so sick of Wings, man. That one video dragged on so long, I'm sick of them. Where's the Europe 221? Let's watch the Europe 221 documentary. There's got to be a good one out there. I don't care if I'll rewatch one.
I got a good video to watch. D's nuts.
Don't hit the wall. How's this dude going so fucking fast? Alright. I'm not playing around. Here we go. About to slingshot this motherfucker. Yeah, look how fast I caught up. Slingshot engaged. That's how it's done, baby. Just like that.
Get any word in with this clown.
You
Thanks
really
for that sub,
think
man.
you want a documentary on yourself?
Yes. I would love to watch that.
That was a great lap.
I would genuinely love to watch that. I know there's some out there. I want to watch it. Find it. I don't care if it's old. I want to watch an old one. Is he doing these laps by choice? No. I mean, well, yes, because I'm a grown man. I do what I want. Like, no one's forcing me to do it. But I lost the bet, and I honor my bets. I've been driving in circles for, like, over 12 hours today. I'm almost done, though.
Don't move. Stay high. Clear down low.
Stop fucking talking.
Top spree. Use it if you need it. You're all clear up top.
I'm not going to pit. I don't need a pit. Just watch the NASCAR South Park episode? No. I don't need a pit. There's 20 laps remaining. Fuck pitting. 19, actually.
There is something looking at me through my vents.
That's so scary.
All right, you're clear.
What's my aerodynamics? Radiators at 60%. That's not good. Oh, engine's at 100. That's good.
went to bed, got 8 solid hours, and you're still driving round in fucking circles.
Yep.
How many laps have you got left, Borby?
After this race, we'll have 320 left. Actually, no, 317. Fucking wasted time. It is what it is, man. I've gotten decent at the game. I know my lines. A little bit better. I would hope so, retard. See, that was so unnecessary, dog. You just crashed? I mean, yeah, I'm going to crash still. It's a part of NASCAR. Even the best NASCAR drivers in the world wreck every once in a while, man. I'm going to have to finish this race without fucking pitting.
Got a car low now.
That's not
Clear
good.
low, bud.
You know what?
Careful, still there.
Fuck. 14? I have an idea. Oh, God.
Inside. All clear.
Okay. Hold on. Let me get a song on. I gotta catch up in 14 fucking laps, man. Let's make this fucking hype a little bit. I'm such a loser. Here we go.
We're going green. Ready. Got a car high now. Clear high, bud.
Good morning, chat. Sure, hope you're having fun turning left. Next time it should be 3,000 laps on Baby Park.
Thanks, man. Let's go, baby. 8 laps left. I'm in first. I just cannot throw. Can I do this view? No. I'm up with 5 laps remaining. There's no way I'd throw this. Oh! Alright, GG. My second win of the day. Unless one of these idiots wreck me. Nice. 3 laps left. Get the fuck out of my way, man. How's Scuba holding up? Bro, I'm about to win.
Let's go King E-Money 7.
Alright, you're clear.
Final lap.
More to go. You got room. You're clear.
Let's go.
Iraq, nothing but respect to you for racing all day. Here's to you King, check out this remix of Shut Up and Drive if you'd like.
You didn't link anything, big dog.
Hey,
Oh yeah, damn
Day
stupid.
Learn
I'll watch it.
Junior here. That is some of the best darn racing I have seen this side of the Mississippi. You must really love your cousin.
It's hard to get
Okay,
any word
good
in
one,
with this
dude.
clown.
E-Money 7.
Oh, we have
It's hard to get any word
317.
in
I might
with
do
this
another one
clown.
of those that trait racetrack. We have 317 laps. That took 30 minutes.
Force and 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 force in.
Hear that, Nim? Desire. This one's 84. Means it's probably pretty small. 2.5 more hours? No way it's gonna be 2.5 more hours. I'm doing the same map again. I don't care. Y'all can blow me. No, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm not doing those long ass laps, man. I can't do it.
There's a theory that's been popularized by an author named Malcolm Gladwell that says
Eat the most. No, I'm not watching that.
Don't you love the feeling of the head of the penis pushing through your anus and punching your kidney?
Where does the story of Erop 221 begin? How did he become an alcoholic? And how did he get his wonky eye? In this video, I'll be going over the life of Elrob221. Eric Robbins was born on February 20th, 1996, on aisle 7 of a discount smoke and liquor store. As Erob grew up, he was often overshadowed by his older brother, Tyler. Erob would get frustrated at himself for being useless. He would take out his pent-up anger by chewing bottle caps and straws. Over the years, Erob would damage his teeth and gums, causing him to attain scuffed EU teeth. He would have to visit his mother's dentist and get braces. Erob looked ugly as shit, even without the braces, but now, his pickup game is over. Not like it ever existed.
Wait, why are you gonna be sad on Valentine's Day?
Because we don't have a Valentine.
I'll be your Valentine.
Please.
After graduating from Mark Twain Senior High School, Erob didn't know what to do with his life. So, he attended Culver Stockton College, where he was eligible for the Pell Grant. He would major in sports management, since he was the best hydration technician his high school football team ever had. While sitting in his dorm room watching a new episode of Wild and Out, Erob received a text message from his brother Tyler. Tyler went on and on about a website Erob had never heard before. This website was called Twitch.tv. Tyler was making a pretty good living off of Twitch, and Erob wanted in. On February 11, 2017, in a small college dorm room in Missouri, history was made. Erob221 went live.
Hunter's
Oh my god.
I already know you. We will tilt you so easy you won't even believe it. I do believe it. I'm not going to play music because I don't know how. I don't know how to stream. I literally just hit OBS
I'm cringing.
and stream.
Over 200,000 viewers were welcomed with an unnatural, wonky face of Erob. Having no content as usual, relied on people on Discord. While his first stream was Resident Sleeper, he would return the next day prepared to entertain for a solid 2 days. Erob streamed, but he had bigger plans and ditched for the next few months, only streaming occasionally. These streams would consist of an Asian guy who could barely speak English, Darion, Johnny, and of course alcohol. Erob dorm streams were probably the most genuine and funny streams he had ever had.
Yeah. You ready to get my money? Where my fucking money at, son?
As time went by, Erob saw he was not making as much money as his older brother Tyler. Erob went on strike, demanding money from his viewers to continue streaming.
Why the fuck hasn't anybody donate? You guys think I stream for free? No. I'll get offline right now.
Bro, it was a joke.
Pulling a dank wand. Erob underestimated his viewers, and they called themselves tryhards and spammed.
Never subbed, never donated, ad block on, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, free entertainment.
Erob finally gave up trying to milk his viewers and started to stream, mostly because he enjoyed it. It's not like he was making money anyway. Unfortunately, Erob was fucking stupid and failed his classes, which meant he had to sign up for summer school.
Not true.
Coincidentally, an RV filled with mediocre streamers was passing by on the only road in Missouri. Erob saw an opportunity to leech and chase the RV with the help of Darion. Erob would have the time of his life on the RV trip, until he got injured during his military service in the Battle of Horseshoe Bay. This is when he would meet the hottest girl he had ever seen in his life, Marie. Damn, she got a fat ass. After receiving plenty of L's, Erob returned to college and graduated. After 8 long years, Erob finally received his bachelor's, now with a piece of paper with his name on it, and $756,000 in debt and college loans. Erob was ready to go back home and do absolutely nothing. This is when a new and upcoming streamer by the name of Miskiv messaged Erob on Friendster with a deal for a lifetime. Erob would be offered to live rent-free in Miskiv's house, since Moxie's parents grounded him for buying a house with a 24-year-old man, only under the conditions that he would stream for 5 days a week for at least 4 hours minimum. Erob had met Miskiv during the RV trip and had been watching his numbers grow over the past months. He knew this would be the only opportunity for him to revive his dead channel. Erob asked his mom for permission to move out the house, and drove 15 hours from Missouri to Austin. This would be the beginning of a new life. Before Erob realized it, all his 357 viewers went straight to Miskiv's stream. Erob was overshadowed again, and was overwhelmed with anger and jealousy. This time, Erob acted on his edgy thoughts, and on February 8th, at 8:32 a.m., he killed Xavier.
Now here's what I could do. I could gift him 10 subs. But also, I don't really care about the bear. He actually...
That was so fun.
Xavier was loved by Miskiv's viewers, and the pain of his loss was unbearable. Some say Xavier's last words were, This would be the beginning of the downfall of Erob221. Not
I
much
gotta
can be
boot
said
my
about the
car,
wonky
remember
attitude,
that?
besides that he's an alcoholic. But I believe Hero will continue to grow and become the next ninja, with the help of Miskiff, of course.
You're all clear up top. Excellent. Good job. Got a car high now. Clear high, bud.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl.
This video's made 3 years ago, by the way.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the place.
That's a good video. That was 6 minutes. It's so funny about the Michaela and T1 shit. Tyler's probably live right now playing fucking League. And Michaela probably tweeted last night some dumb shit. Watch this. No, bro, that's way too long. I don't have the attention span for that. The Great Depression Explained. You guys want to watch?
Biosphere.
You want to watch a video from Limino? He has very good videos. Very, very good videos. TBH. Very good videos. No, I already watched. Just open Clint stream? No, fuck off. We could watch. I don't fucking know, dude. Fucking A. I hate. I'm so bad at this shit. How do people fucking figure out what to watch?
Use your signal!
Hello? Sure, we can watch this. We have to skip the fucking 30-minute intro, though. Wait.
Yo, listen, dude.
Oh, never
Listen,
mind.
we are only.
Never mind, it's too long. I'm sorry. I don't have the attention span. It's 40 minutes. It's too long.
Summoning Salt merchandise is now available on Teespring. Check out the storefront.
Do you really want to watch this? It's good. It's old.
300 subs away from 73,000, dude.
Just because I have a dream. So for those of you that don't know, I think the reason I am the way I am is because I got to live both sides of the spectrum, right? What I mean by that is, a lot of people, I think, you either are like the loser or you're the cool kid, right? Because most people aren't moving. Most people aren't going from here to there. They're not moving from these extremes. So usually you're the loser or the cool kid, right? And this usually follows you or stays with you. In my situation, I was both for like an equal amount of time. This story I've told before, so I'll be quick with this one so I can get to my actual main story that I've been told you guys in college. Now, I think the reason I am the way I am, and I talk the way I talk, and I'm so passionate about like double standards and shit like that, and I know my double standard stuff comes out in one direction all the time. And with my experiences, I don't know. But,
Still there.
in middle school, I was a complete fucking loser, right? So coming from elementary school,
Bro, I forgot how much he used to
we're all
fucking
seeing
rant.
What friends are gonna follow, who's gonna still be friends, and usually from 5th grade to 6th grade, people change. Style changes. You become aware.
Dude,
of
I forgot this
All
shit.
my friends had that. I didn't.
Motherfucker would just talk.
So the way I dressed in 5th grade, right, is the same way I dressed in 6th grade, right? So the same goofy little kid style. All my friends, they moved up. Like, they became aware of the way they looked. They became aware of, brushing their teeth. They became aware of, like keeping their teeth brushed and mouthwashed every day before and after at lunchtime, right? Like, they knew the freshness styles, right? Whereas me, like, I brush my teeth once in the morning and then that's that. I was a kid. I'd wear my short shorts, my long socks, my fucking Velcro fucking shoes that are clowny, right? Like, I had my fish shirt on that had a gerbil bite in it, like glasses. So the transition from 5th grade to 6th grade, right? In 5th grade, 4th grade, 3rd grade, there was a cool kid, right? I remember what the cool kid was in 5th grade and 4th grade and 3rd grade.
He's still going.
Austin, a kid named Nick. Nick was the bad boy, and Austin was like the pretty boy that's the nice guy. Like, it was literally like a movie, right? Like a TV series, right? Like, I remember so clearly who they were, but like, it wasn't that serious. If you weren't the cool kid, it wasn't that miserable because you were so young it didn't matter, right? Like, but the transition to 6th grade, I didn't transition well, right? I still looked like I was in elementary school in 6th grade. Like, not look like I was growing up, my voice was deep, but the way I dressed, the way I presented myself, the way I talked. And I remember, like, all my friends that I thought were my friends, my best friend in the world, I remember. And this was my first actual, I remember to this day. So for those that don't know this, this was like one of the first strikes to my heart. The first time I felt that feeling in regards to like society and like the social sphere, not like, personal stuff, in other places. I'm talking in regards to
I forgot the Doug spam.
Like heartbreak, right? And I remember how it felt. That sharp pain in the chest, the shattering feeling as if everything in your stomach and chest just shattered. I had a best friend, and he also became friends with this guy like over the summer of 5th grade and 6th grade with this guy named Ryan. And Ryan was a baseball player. And I remember I went to 6th grade.
Anybody still following along?
And he was the only kid that like I was very, very good friends with, to the point where our parents were friends. We played in the league outside of school. And the first day of lunch, I remember I could cry right now saying this story because it was like my first society's heartbreak. And since I didn't adjust, right, to the cool styles and the cool, talking and the cool, all that bullshit, at lunch, I'm in the line getting my tray, and I am walking toward his table to sit with him. And him and his new friends look at me, and he looks at me, and he stands up and says, "You can't sit with us, bro. I don't like you." In front of his new friends. And I looked around. This was loud. Everyone heard. Everyone was looking at me. And I remember, man, I ended up eating in the bathroom, in the stall, by myself for a long time because of that. So I'd eat by myself in the stall, and it was just, I would cry. I would eat and cry. It was just so bad. But anyways, to get away from that, yes, that was like my first experience of the social sphere, right? And all the bullshit, all the politics that goes on. But anyways, so
he talked for 10 minutes
happened,
for that.
Right? I was pretty much the loser. 6th grade, 7th grade, and then 8th grade. There was a girl in 7th grade that moved over from another middle school, and she became the hottest girl in the school. The 7th grader in our school became the hottest, most sought-after girl in the school. And for some reason, I hadn't changed still. Believe it or not, I was still like a little clowny, okay? But for some reason, she only liked me. It was something you'd see out of a TV series. She liked me and no one else, right? She would still talk to the cool kids, hang with them, right? Like, she would still get the attention from them and get invited everywhere, but she liked me. And this was before the fight that I told you guys about. Anyways, so her and I, she's kind of like, her being into me didn't make me cool. That wasn't it. But it made me feel like that was my first time, like, where someone like took care of me and like backed me up and actually was. She was cool enough where she could be confident in her decision to like me.
I can't do this, Chad. I cannot
change her opinion of me, right? So that's why, like, there's a couple people I fuck with real heavily on Twitch, because regardless of the hate that I go through, they stick by my side, and those are the real motherfuckers, right? Because they're confident enough in themselves and their brand, where they don't give a fuck how much you could damage their brand. They're still by your side. Now, anyways, so that was her for me. Now, around the same time, or maybe I was actually in 7th grade and she was in 6th grade, because the fight happened after, and the fight happened when I was in 7th grade. I remember I was in the 7th grade bathroom. It doesn't matter where I met her, but this happened before the fight. The fight was what changed everything. I believe I was in 7th grade. This is still hazy to me because I could swear 9/11 happened in like 5th grade or 6th grade for me, but I don't know. Anyways, so I had this kid in my class, and he was like he was racist, right? But he wasn't racist against like black people. He was.
Where the fuck is this going?
And you know, it wasn't racist against black people or Mexican people or anything like that. It was only Middle Eastern. He would always, right? I'm Persian. I'm Iranian, right? So like, it had nothing to do with any of that shit, right? Not that that would matter, because even the other ethnicities would have nothing to do with it either. But anyways, so this guy would always say, you know, you did 9/11. Your parents did it. How are your parents alive? They were in the plane, weren't they? Did they parachute out before they hit the buildings and killed everyone? Like shit like that, right? And one day I was fed up with it. I was fed up, so I reached for my desk and I threw a punch. But I was in my desk, right? So Chris is a he does commercials now in like Hollywood and shit. Like he's going for like Hollywood stuff. Chris set up a fight between me and Shane in the bathroom, and it was a 3-minute passing period, and he was like the school's all-star wrestler. Not all-star, but he was on like the main wrestling team, and I was just, you know, a soccer player. And we ended up fighting.
Can I skip this chat, please? I'm begging, please.
He's just punching me. Fortunately, he might have had his grappling skills down, but he didn't know how to finish the job. And I was squirming, just moving left and right, squirming. And finally, I got loose where I did a turn and I just punched him right in the face, like just a full hook right to the nose. And he gets up, screams, goes to the bathroom, and all you see in the bottom of the stall is just blood coming out. And I ended up breaking his nose. And to this day, I still get like in DMs of like different platforms, I get like group messages. Like I feel bad, but I get group messages saying, "Hey, Domer still got your nose crooked, boy," like shit like that, right? They still call me Domer and shit. Like, still got your nose crooked, right? I don't really answer or respond in those areas, but I see it. I still see it. Anyway, so when I beat him up, that was the day where, I don't know, like, it's crazy how that works, right? It's crazy. You end up beating the popular kid in school, and just like that, the popular kids want to be friends with you, the hot girls want to fuck you, everyone wants to be around you. It's the weirdest.
Do they keep making shit up as he's
this
talking?
Experience is what triggered what triggered a lot of my shit, right? And you can't call these like rare experiences. This is literally the workings of society. You can blow this up. It's not only in high school. It's not only in middle school. It's not only in college. It's literally everywhere you look, whether it's the rap game, whether it's Hollywood, it's everywhere. It's just the workings of how we are. So this idea of how this is like some incel thing, it's not, right? Like, how the fuck can you beat someone's ass and you go from the biggest loser in school to girls wanting to fuck you, right? Like, it doesn't make nothing has changed. Nothing, except for the fact that you beat up a cool kid and now you're a little feared. Like, it's the most triggering thing when I think about it. But anyways, you know, in this time, I didn't really care about the newfound attention when it came to like girls and dudes. I stuck with that girl that had my back since the beginning, right? The hottest girl in the school, and that's when 8th grade, 7th grade hit. Long story short, to get to the point of everything, I think the reason I'm good at, you know, I do what I do and I'm good at what I do and I'm passionate about it is 'cause it's like at a very young age I've experienced it. You know, I was on both sides. So for about, you know, 2 years, I experienced, you know, the praise, the love, whether it was for a reason or no reason, right? I got it. Like, you know, any party I was in, any address, it was texted to me, right? Like, I had it, you know, anything I wanted, it was mine.
Jesus Christ, I'm skipping
it's
this.
Crazy the amount of power people will give you.
I'm not watching this.
Love you over nothing, right? Like, as far as like the popularity circle goes, any chick, right? It didn't matter, right? It didn't matter. Like, it didn't matter if it just didn't matter, right? Like, you could walk up to a girl and say, "Hey, you want to make out?" Like, you could be that corny. She's like, "Yeah, let's go." Like, it was just.
Well, if I get first place, I'm skipping it.
Right? But anyways, so for 2 years I experienced that, right? Basically, whatever I wanted, I had. As far as like girls and, you know, parties went, I had. Now this ended up worrying my parents. You know, they kind of saw the signs that I was going down the path of a fucking loser, right? Like, so at that time, what we saw as cool was actually the path of a fucking loser, which now I see, right? Everyone that had that power is now a fucking loser. So I didn't understand it at the time, but my parents were fucking worried, right? So they end up moving me from that entire district. Like, I ran it with my friends. We're talking an entire district of schools. Every school in that district, like, me and my boys ran it. And
Shut the
boys,
fuck
they were
up.
fucking idiots. They weren't actually my boys. They were kids that took me after the fight was won. I moved to a new school, new area, new district, right? We're talking an hour away. And as you know, right, I was a complete fucking clown. Complete loser. When I say that, I'm talking in the eyes of others. Now, for some reason, girls didn't think so, but only privately, right? It was like that. So in this new school, I was clowned on, I was hit, spit on, fucked up shit, right? But most of it was mental. Most of it was a mental fucking bullying or harassment, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Most of it was that kind of fucked up shit. Besides me making varsity freshman year. When I made varsity freshman year and I ended up becoming the leading goal scorer on the team and second leading in Arizona, that's when my teammates started like tripping me, punching me, hitting me, like, you know, like gang beating up on me, like fucked up shit, right? And obviously the coach, you know, he doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and I can't still say they're hitting me, coach, right? I'm gonna lose all respect to the team. You know, I won some games, took some hits. I remember there was a game where I think I had braces, and we were down, and it was against this cocky private school. Like, they're like, their sports are top in like fucking Arizona. I think it was like, I think college was or the high school was Brophy or some shit. And I remember I went into the game and I didn't give a fuck. Like, there was a ball that was crossed and I had braces. And I remember like this guy came out to clear the ball and I didn't care. I went in to head the ball so low that the guy came to kick. He kicked me right in the mouth. My lips got stuck to my braces, ripped my mouth, blood everywhere, but the ball went in the goal and we ended up winning. And that was the day I gained the respect, right, of my team, and all the bullying on the team ended. That was for soccer. So
this dude could used to do this for like 6 straight hours.
I'll get to the end of it all, and I told you the end, right? The end, you know. I'll just tell you now because it's irrelevant. So at the end of senior year, when everything ends, right? I asked the dudes that would bully me on a daily fucking basis. I'm like, why the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you guys, right? And I'm a very confrontational person. I'm very open, right? Like, if I think there's an issue between us, I'm one, and all my friends will vouch for that. If I feel like you're annoyed at me, I will give you a call. I'll be like, yo, bro, I feel irritation. What's up? That's me. I don't just like feel awkward and push you away. Like, I will do the communicating because I understand from all my experience, if you don't communicate, something very small will turn into something very big, and you will lose friendships. And it all will start like from something so simple as just, oh, well, I bought you food Thursday. You were supposed to buy me food Friday, but I paid twice in a row. Something as small as that, if you don't notice it, and you might just be so fucking unaware. You might have like not even meant it. You know, you've always done the switch off, but this one time you weren't thinking.
I can't. Actually, I can't. I'm gonna pick something else. I want to pick something else. No? Finish it? Bro, there's no... You guys really want to watch this? Did you think of forcing fucking VOD, jackass?
This video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Business is important. Business is professional. Business is the engine in the car on the road that drives us forward to our journey. There is no I.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm like out of it right now. Give me 1 second.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Eric, Airwick, Eric,
What's up, man?
Airwick, Eric, Airwick, Eric, Airwick, Eric, Airwick.
Why?
Eric, Airwick, Eric, Airwick.
Bro, it's too damn late for that shit, bro. Or too damn early for some people.
In business. Welcome to the seminar. Serious Business 101.
I'm gonna try this if it's actual skip.
First slide, please. It's August 6th, 2013, and we're at a conference in Nashville, Tennessee. Agile 2013. What's Agile? Well, it's blah 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 blah. That bit's not terribly important. What matters is that this is a very professional environment. Keynotes, panels, networking,
You're fascinating to talk to.
and a quirky little idea. Interactive display boards. 5 of these placed across the convention grounds, in lobbies, the cafeteria, gathering grounds. And there's a brilliant innovation to go with them. An automatic Twitter feed. Simply use the hashtag Agile2013 and your unmoderated message will appear on the board. It even displays images. What an amazing idea, you guys. And people were loving it, giving feedback, showing their pride. It was all going great. For a whole 87 minutes, when one attendee had a very unprofessional idea. He takes a photo of one of the displays and posts it to a certain message board with the following text. Hello, B. I come to you in a time of great need.
Wait, what the
5
fuck is
giant
this?
screens. Ridiculous avatars, gore, and trap imagery would be much appreciated. Please, pretty please. Well, we'd better test this out. So people logged into Twitter, wrote something dumb with the hashtag Agile2013, and hit send. A minute later, a new photo comes up on the message board. Confirmation.
What the
So
fuck?
there was everyone enjoying the conference. When suddenly,
Where in this convention do I find the Zimmerman-themed butt plugs? My daddy never had big man talk with me. How do I make baby? I want baby.
and from there it escalated.
There's a guy having sex
Concerning
with a dead
teamwork.
person in the
Asians
toilet. You can
should be
find
ignored
me.
as they are
I will
only
let
good
you
for
have
making
some
What am I watching?
teamwork.
Asians
Asians
should be
ignored
ignored
as they are only good for making
9/11.
Now it didn't take long for Agile organizers to notice.
Agile Alliance does not approve of the misuse of the hashtag.
And here was the fatal mistake. They thought,
It's only like 3 trolls from Twitter. It's no problem.
so they rallied their troops, telling them to fight back with the report spam function. Well, said B,
If they want war, we'll give them war.
and honestly, they took it too far. They started posting increasingly reprehensible stuff on the timeline, to the point where all of the other attendees were drowned out by a deluge of horrific images. Their reporting was slow and ineffective against people making alt accounts. So with each passing minute, they were losing more ground. A couple of Agile attendees stuck their heads up over the trenches and drew targeted fire.
Looks like the feed is being spammed pretty badly. Maybe time to switch hashtags. I can't be the only one reporting all these people. Why doesn't Twitter make them go away?
Lisa is giving free toss jobs at the main screens.
Flailing round,
I'm blocking and blocking, but they keep coming up.
eventually, someone from B offered some useful advice.
Have you tried getting the cyber police involved?
How do I contact these cyber police?
But tragically, the cyber police never came. Report them! Stop them! Cried one of the organizers. But it was no use. And soon he was targeted too, with his profile and personal pictures shopped into compromising positions.
What
Then
the
those shots
fuck?
were, of course, posted back onto the Agile hashtag. Eventually, Agile had had enough, and they surrendered, disabling the Agile 2013 hashtag. And that was the end of it. Or was it? Because it turns out there was another functioning hashtag, Agile2. And once B figured that out, they took to destroying that as well.
Why?
And that really was the end of it. Or was it? Because B found the host's website. They went straight to the source, uploading content directly to the displays. And that really was the end. The next day, the only thing on the displays was this message.
We are working on shutting down the Eventifier site. We are reporting abusive accounts. We are also trying to find all other sources and shut them down as well. I'm sorry.
And that was the tragedy that befell the Gaylord Ops. Very unprofessional, you guys. Slide 2, please. But first, airtime. Shadow Man here with Raid Shadow Legends. Available now on iOS and Android. It's a totally free RPG PvP DVD for people with ADHD, but don't take my word for it. Here's someone from IGN. Look how many positive reviews it has. In fact, I bought another phone with my sponsorship money so I can dual-wield Raid, Shallow Legion.
Do you guys not have phones? Yeah.
Dozens of upgradable characters.
Sorry, we have to watch
fleshed
it.
out storyline with... Wait, I just realized this is my one opportunity to say bad stuff about Shroud.
I've watched almost every one of his videos.
They'll never hear it because he always skips my fucking ads. Wait. Red Shady Lemons. But don't take my word for it. Here's someone from Qualcomm.
Bro.
Mom, I've been playing.
This is how it
2
feels when I
days
do a
straight.
sponsor?
There's nothing you can do to stop me. Hey, wait. No, stop. Mom. Look at this one. I use this champion because she has a massive Are you playing a fucking console? Throw that in the trash, my dude.
That's my dialysis machine.
Your phone is the only dialysis machine you need. Giant boss fights, PvP battles, almost 10 million players. Are you playing yet? Get it with the code in the description and get 50k silver and a free epic champion. What a
God,
twist!
still
There's also
going.
big plans to update the game. Here's a roadmap for the next 6 months. Alright, get the game. I've been Shadow Man. Thank you. Right, where was I? McDonald's is a business. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. All mine. In January of 2012, they had a brilliant idea. Let us improve brand perception with Twitter. Let us appeal to the common man with hashtag Meet the Farmers. A campaign that informs them that our meat only comes from local, independent producers. And not from, as the papers report, orphanages. So they published this promo.
And I don't think I've ever gone to work a day in my life.
And success.
Hell yeah, lads. Another win as usual.
People were loving it. They had their usual detractors, of course, but overall, good stuff. So they swapped out this hashtag with a new one, McD's Stories. And here's where things took a turn. They wanted the Twitter public to tell their experiences at McDonald's. Obviously, only good things ever happen at McDonald's. This is going to be a slam dunk. Let us shake hands in confidence at our imminent success. So McD Stories premiered on the Twitter homepage, and within 5 minutes it was clear that people weren't going to harp on about the time they got a free extra sauce with their McNuggets. Instead, they were going to tell McHorror stories. Here's just a select few. A McFingernail in my fries. A woman McSoliciting McSex in the drive-thru lane. I looked this one up, by the way, it's true. My friend claims that Ronald McDonald exposed himself to her as a child. Awful. McRats in the buns. Oh yikes, this one's real too.
Go back there in the bun area. You're gonna find at least 3 racks that got droppings on them.
Oh god, make it stop. Someone stop it now. But it was gaining traction. More and more people were publishing their negative stories on the hashtag.
Fuck.
And once they had used all those up, it progressed to just making up stuff for shock value.
I'm tired.
I ate McDonald's as a kid, and I'm pretty sure that's why my father left. Closed eyes, sad face. I once saw... I can't say that. But that'll make anyone grimace. Thank you, thank you. Within 2 hours, they pulled down the advertising campaign, and in its stead, put up a far more innocuous Little Things hashtag. They had a few minor trolls there too, but it quickly faded into obscurity. The media jumped on the story, case studies were written, and lessons were learned about not giving the public an in. Or were they?
He's already dead.
July 1st, 2016. Create your own custom burger
18
on this
more laps.
McDonald's website.
Bun, meat patty, semen.
Name your creation. Have it published on the website. Then vote on the best one and it will become an official item on the menu. You knew where this was going to go. I knew where this was going to go. How did McDonald's not? A poem, if you will. The sad European, a thin privilege to go. Bag of lettuce, no tissues, Mein Kampf, just so. The atheist delight, with a side of fries. The toddler body bag, with double ketchup surprise. Pepe the sandwich, a rectal prolapse half-baked. Pound my behind daddy, comes with a shake. Girth. The area, a vision of Christ. A whole pineapple with your meal for 10 times the price. A tip for my lady. This one's gluten-free. It's still not too late.
Oh,
to vote for
fuck.
Bernie. Whopper, no onions. Anatomical sandwich. Just grow up, you guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to shower off Ron's creamy surprise. See, this is you fucking clown. I mean, yeah. Naturally, the press seized on it as much as the general public did, laughing at all the dumb sandwiches while also condemning them. Guys, come on, guys.
I'm winning
this
back
isn't
to
funny,
back.
Come on. The website was shut down and not much remains. Except for these. And also this text document I found, which has a bunch of other sandwich names. What ingredients were involved and what they look like, though, you'll have to use your imagination. Next slide, please. Prophylactics.
And the next one,
are
you shut the
serious
fuck
business.
up.
Let us shake hands in both a fun and safe manner. I see this one is ribbed for my pleasure. Early 2013, Durex launches a revolutionary new app. SOS Condoms. Download, select the product, enter your location, and a condom will be delivered to you within an hour. Oh, perfect timing. Their emphasis was on discretion and anonymity when delivering the goods, and the delivery drivers were in disguise. Pizza delivery guy, police officer. I'm not sure that's legal. A gimmick to be sure, and some people thought it was
an out-of-season April Fool's joke.
But people tried it out and it really
Come on, Eric.
worked.
10
So
laps
they
left,
rolled
brother.
the service out over the tip of Dubai, of all places. But after its first week, the government shut it down, citing it as promoting promiscuity. Booted out, they had a tough time deciding where to launch next. Guys, let's let the audience decide with another online poll. Oh, for fuck's sake. So people jumped on the website and started voting.
I will be voting for a Krispy Kreme donut place.
Tens of
I forgot about
thousands of
Casey
votes were
Neistat.
counted, with some of the major contenders being Paris, Singapore, Kuala Lumpur, and London.
From South Africa to move away from this.
But all of them were outshined, with the most votes counted for Batman, a small conservative Muslim city in Turkey.
Let that be an object lesson in the dangers of tampering with the laws of Mother Nature.
The internet rejoiced. Another marketing campaign to add to the KD ratio. A Facebook post went out from SOS Condoms congratulating Batman and to stay tuned for more to come. But there was no more to come, so to speak. The campaign was promptly stopped. SOS Condoms
no!
never opened in Batman.
Every
SOS
time I yawn, I
Condoms
crash.
never opened anywhere ever again. They went silent for months. Everyone moved on. SOS Condoms deleted their account and slipped forever away into obscurity. Pizza is serious business.
What the
DiGiorno does
fuck is
frozen
this video?
pizza, and they have a substantial social media presence.
All right, here we
Domestic
go.
violence is
Final
bad.
9 laps.
Bold statements
7.
only on
Oh
this
shit.
channel. Well, Twitter had a hashtag for National Domestic Violence Awareness Day. People were sharing their harrowing stories with the hashtag #WhyIStayed. These were all quite serious and dealt with some delicate and sensitive issues. Then here comes DiGiorno throwing on the accelerator, no fucks given, driving right through the front door. They had pizza. Ooh.
Hehehe, that was a great tweet. I bet everyone is loving it.
Precisely 0.1 seconds after they posted it, they must have realized it wasn't the wisest move. And they apologized, but the media got involved. So they kept apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They
I'm
couldn't
sorry.
stop
I'm sorry.
apologizing.
I'm sorry.
They just
I promise you never again.
kept
I'm so sorry. It was terrible. I couldn't be more sorry. Please accept my deepest
Dude,
apologies.
relax.
I understand.
Naming your baby is serious business. Put it to the internet, this Canadian couple said. Trust in the kindness and sensibility of strangers. It was Cthulhu Allspark. Next. Do you know what kerning is? It's important in print. It's essentially the proportional spacing between fonts. Why does it matter? Well, sometimes two letters close to each other can look like a single letter. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, stop. Let me finish up with a little bit of a behind-the-memes style history lesson. In the early 2010s, brands were only just finding their foothold on social media. They didn't quite understand how to connect with their audience. The tendency was to be a bit overly formal, stuffy, not quite
this is straight close as fuck.
That is until Denny's came along with a game-changing Tumblr account. They started actually having a good time, and it appealed to fellow Zoomers, such as myself.
I'm gonna win.
It took a little while, but soon other brands cottoned on to the strategy. Arby's started posting memes. Wendy's dropped a mixtape. And then went into a WWE-style feud back and forth with Burger King and McDonald's. And Gen Zers, such as myself, lapped it up.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Now, that's not to say they all figured it out. Other brands attempted it too, but without committing fully, they failed to get the same appeal. So, into the late 2010s, things were going pretty great. It was a little content renaissance.
Chick-fil-A is officially America's favorite fast food restaurant.
Imagine if we opened on Sundays, had to give everyone else, like Wendy's, a chance to make money.
Your mom is a hoe.
Steakums even broke down the whole phenomenon on Twitter and in articles, and I'd like to turn that into a full video soon. But, with all these relatable memes floating around, people feel a little pandered to.
No way!
Relatable.
Shut the fuck up.
That's
no way, dude. Damn it, man. How many laps I've left? 217? I'll finish this video. Hold on. 217 laps left, man. Oh my god. 207 fucking remain. I want to do this track again, man. This track's as fuck. How do I continue? It's not 407. Where are you getting 417 from, bro? All right. The bet you made? What are you talking about? Should I do Richmond? Have I done Richmond already? Just slept for 10 hours? That shit was good as fuck. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna do Bristol again. TBH. Let's see 50%. $200. This retard already scammed a $400 bet. You think he cares about a plus 200 one? I didn't. What do you mean? I didn't have fucking 417 left. What are you talking about? Have I done Richmond? Yes or no? I don't remember. You're pissing me off. I'm sorry. Indianapolis? No, it's too big. It's too fucking big. I'm gonna go.
Remember when you said you would have sex with yourself if your penis could reach your butthole?
If I have 150, I'll have 70 left. I don't know what you're talking about, big dog. Oh, Chad, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go in Bristol again. Ah, fuck it. We'll have 20 left after this.
That's relatable.
And we'll do like a
relatable
different race.
Relatable. Okay, everything's getting so fucking relatable, it's actually kind of annoying. Guys,
are you ready for a deal now? No.
Just stop relating. Stop. Enough. That's it. I can't take it anymore. Alright, silence, brand. And so a new meme was born. The spider crab with laser eyes, Arial font 32 point, white on black bar background, no shadow, text, silence, comma, brand. And it was a very powerful tool. Eminem's pushing something or other. Take that, brand. Hey, fellow Gen Zers, silence, brand. And it became a long and enduring meme.
How many left? 217, man.
OMG, I feel that. That is such a mood. Relatable AF.
Silence. Sometimes a few brands could crack through it. Silence Twitter. But for the most part,
where are you getting 417 from?
Control of Twitter.
What are you talking about? Where are you adding 200 laps?
Alright, it's time to stop. That's enough business for today. Thank you for attending my seminar.
I don't understand. I don't know what to fucking watch, man. Fix your mic? No, go fuck yourself. Keep spamming it. Maybe I'll fix it if you just spam it 1,000 times. What is this?
Please get fucking cancer, I beg you, bro. Ugly shit.
God damn.
$2010.
I don't want to watch him on this guy's video. I don't like his voice. My recommend is going to be fucked. Watch this. No, man. I'm tired of wings.
Big thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video.
You left me so many comments with your torture ideas below the previous video, I had no choice but to make a sequel.
I'm down.
This time, let's talk about the most insane and brutal tortures in history. They're so savage that only the chosen can survive them. But first, one of the tortures in this video was invented by me. Can you guess which one? In this video, you'll find out why did some executioners feed their victims honey with milk?
Hold on, I'm not ready.
Why is it better not to be captured by the Vikings? And how to survive the most insane tortures in history.
Add them to the wheel? No.
Imagine tortures that are so painful that it drives you crazy and kills you slowly. Let's move across the map to China to have a closer look at them. Ling Chi, death by 1,000 cuts, was used in China back in the Middle Ages. The process involved tying a person to a wooden post, usually in the main square. The executioner grabbed a sharp knife. This knife was used to cut flaps of skin and muscles from the body in multiple slices. Next, the executioner would make his way over to the arms, cutting off the person's fingers in pieces, joint by joint, or even whole limbs. This torture could last for 3 days in a row. The persistent burning pain gradually drove the victim insane, and blood loss and exhaustion resulted in a long and painful death. There was no way
This is the last
to
race, by the way.
survive the Ling Chi torture, at least not if you were in medieval China. Only the alien from Ridley Scott's films might be able to survive.
I thought it was
Ling
200
Chi.
laps, but it's actually 250.
Let's suppose
I only have
somebody
217
managed to
left.
catch him and tie him
All right,
to a
Nem.
post. The executioner with a sharp knife approaches the victim to make the first incision and gets dissolved in acid. Before torturing alien species, you better make sure they don't use molecular acid for blood. Another insane torture is the Chinese water torture. A person was placed under a container of ice water. The person's head was stabilized with cold water repeatedly dripped onto the forehead. It was one of the rare tortures that caused mental suffering rather than unbearable pain. To achieve maximum effect, the patterns of the drops and the time intervals had to be irregular. So drop by drop, the tortured individual would develop a sense of enormous fear and hopelessness. But how not to go crazy?
That's
being
not even that
water
bad.
Tortured. Well, you can't go crazy if you're already crazy. You know, like the Joker. I think in this case, the executioner would go crazy. Just imagine, you've been torturing a person with water for many hours. Everyone who went through that torture before had broken down by that time, but not the Joker. Every drop falling on his forehead just makes him laugh a little harder. Now, I invite everyone who likes to eat while watching my videos to put their food aside for a bit, because I'm going to entertain you with the most disgusting torture in history, and it's called scaphism. This torture first appeared in ancient Persia. A person was laid down in a boat that was then covered with another boat, so that the head, hands, and feet were left outside. The victim was force-fed a mixture of milk and honey to provoke diarrhea and left to float on a stagnant pond. Very soon afterward, honey and feces attracted flies and other insects. They would sting and lay their eggs in the victim's body, and their larvae would slowly eat the person away from the inside. The victim suffered from dehydration and severe pain, and the torture could last for weeks. Is it possible to survive that? It's certainly possible if you're Beatrix Kiddo from Kill Bill. Years of training helped her escape from being buried alive in a coffin. It wouldn't be a problem for her to destroy the boat structure with a fast and accurate punch. The main thing would be to float as far away from the executioner as possible. Fortunately, scientists believe that scaphism was actually just a made-up story told by ancient Greek historians to ruin the reputation of the Persians, whereas the next torture was used on escaped prisoners during the Inquisition. And
I can't pass anybody.
Detailed in prison documents. Escapees who were caught were not necessarily executed. Sometimes they were made to wear something called Diogenes pants and released. Two curved iron plates that were in the shape of the leg were stabilized above the prisoner's knees. They were violently tightened and fixed by bolts on both legs. After that, the prisoner was released outside the city walls with his hands tied. Every step the victim took caused them severe pain. Diogenes pants completely blocked blood circulation in the legs below the knees. After about an hour, the legs could no longer carry the person, and the prisoner was unable to walk. Over time, the victim developed gangrene, and their tissues slowly started to die. So, how to survive if you're made to wear Diogenes pants? You could ask Hugh Glass about this. The character that DiCaprio played in The Revenant. He managed to walk over 300 kilometers with a broken leg, so Diogenes pants would seem like a child's toy to him. And in case of a bear attack, the Diogenes pants could work as a tourniquet, and Glass wouldn't lose so much blood. Nevertheless, Diogenes pants can't be called the worst torture in history, especially compared to the blood eagle. This torture is thought to have been invented by the Vikings. The victim was placed in a prone position and tied to a table. First, the executioner made a knife incision along the spine from the coccyx to the neck. Then, with an axe, he separated the ribs one by one and opened them out. And the whole time the victim was conscious. But that's not all. The executioner took the victim's lungs, pulled them out through the incisions, and spread them to simulate a pair of wings. That's why this torture is named the Blood Eagle, for the so-called wings. But how to survive if they're trying to turn you into a blood eagle? It would be possible to survive if you're Deadpool. He's the only one who can duplicate another set of lungs, and one of the very few who can make an executioner hysterical with his jokes. All jokes aside, the Blood Eagle is one of the most brutal tortures in history. Still, it's child's play compared to the Judas Cradle. Imagine a pyramid-shaped and sharpened device.
When is this boring driving intro going to be over?
Apex of which
You have to
was
finish
inserted
Fallout 2,
into the
OK
victim's
Cham.
anus or vagina. Weight was added
And the
to the
wrong
victim's
fucking hit me.
legs, and their hands were tied so that they couldn't change their position. This torture could last from a few hours to a couple of days. The pyramid slowly penetrated the victim, damaging internal organs and causing agonizing pain. Is it possible to survive the Judas cradle torture? Yes, it is. And I know only one person who could handle that. And it's Captain Coons from Pulp Fiction.
I hid this uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass 2 years.
He'd not only survived that
Spoiler!
torture, but also saved the
Spoiler!
cradle of Judas for his private collection. But what other torture methods have been used by historical executioners? How about the pear of anguish? Historians still don't know exactly how it was used. One of the variations looks like this. The victim was tied up and the pear of anguish was pushed into their mouth. Then the executioner turned the key and the mechanism made the leaves slowly separate from the rest, opening the jaws. The other use case involves inserting the pear not into the mouth, but the anus or vagina of the victim. There were also sharp spikes at the apex of the iron leaves. When the instrument was opened inside a person, it caused pain and bleeding. While historians are debating as to precisely how it was used, let me tell you how to survive the pear of anguish torture. You'll need an ancient wooden mask and the superpowers it gives you. With such an ability to stretch your body, the pear of anguish in your mouth or anywhere else simply won't be able to hurt you. But if the pear of anguish device seems just too simple for you, please take a look at the head crusher. It was used for 1,000 years, up until the 15th century. The victim had an iron cap put over their head and attached to a frame. The victim's jaw was placed on the bar. Then the torturer started rotating the screw bar, slowly compressing the head. First, the person felt excruciating pain. As the pressure increased, the victim's jaw was crushed and the teeth were shattered. After the next turn of the screw, the pressure in the eye sockets increased and the eyeballs popped out of the skull. If the torturer kept increasing the pressure, the victim's brains would gush out of their ears. It seems impossible to survive this torture, but not for the Vision. This superhero can alter his density. Therefore, he has two options: to reduce his head's density so much that the head crusher will phase right through it, or to go the other way around and increase its density to the extent that the crusher mechanism will break with the first turn of the screw. I don't even know which of these tortures is the most insane, but one of them was never used on people because I invented it. Can you guess which of the tortures in this video is the fake one? Write your thoughts in the comments. And click the like button if you want one more video about tortures. And do subscribe.
It's hard to get
the
any
channel.
word in with this clown.
Now for the worst torture of all, watching a fully robbed stream.
Shut the fuck up. We can watch MCU Timeline Fully Explained. You good today? I'm so fucking tired right now, man. I'm fucking dead. Like, I'm actually dead. Good coffee. I've had too much coffee today. I don't know what to watch, brother. I just want to put something on so I don't have to talk to you guys, honestly. The limits of humanity.
Is there a border we will never cross? Are there places we will never reach, no matter how hard we try? It turns out
If this
there
sucks,
are.
I'll skip it.
Even with sci-fi technology, we are trapped in a limited pocket of the universe and the finite stuff within it. How much universe is there for us, and how far can we go?
Unless.
If you look at the night sky, you might assume it will be there forever. Stars are born and die again in a cycle that feels endless. But it's not. Take the Milky Way. Up to 200,000 light years in diameter, containing some 100 to 400 billion stars. How many stars do you think are born here each year? Thousands? Millions? The answer is around 3. 3 new stars per year. 95% of all the stars that will ever exist in the universe have already been born, and we live at the tail end of the age of star formation. We are at the beginning of the end of the universe as we know it. The formation of new stars will continue to slow down. But there's more. It turns out that the universe is rushing away from us. The Milky Way is not alone. Together with the Andromeda Galaxy and more than 50 dwarf galaxies, it forms the Local Group, a region of space about 10 million light-years in diameter, our galactic neighborhood. Hundreds of galaxy groups like the Local Group make up the Laniakea supercluster, which itself is only one of a myriad of superclusters. In total, there are around 2 trillion galaxies.
It's hard to get
that
any
make
word
up
in
the
with this
current
clown.
observable
40
universe.
MF might as well drive
Unfortunately,
home.
even if we could travel at light speed, around 94% of the galaxies we can see are already unreachable for us forever. Let this number sink in for a moment. The simple fact that there's a limit for us and that there is so much universe that a human will never be able to touch is kind of frightening. Why are all of these galaxies out of reach already? Well, it all has to do with why there are galaxies in the first place, the Big Bang. We're simplifying here, but in a nutshell, about 10 to the power of minus 36 seconds after the Big Bang, the young universe was a very small bubble of energy. It wasn't completely uniform though. Some parts of it were a tiny, tiny bit denser than others, which had massive consequences. In a process called cosmic inflation, the observable universe expanded rapidly from the size of a marble to trillions of kilometers in a
I don't want to
trillionth
play
of a
anymore. I'm so
second.
sick of this shit.
That was so fast that all those tiny differences in density were stretched from subatomic distances into galactic distances, which is why the whole universe consists of more and less dense
I can't
regions.
watch this. I don't fucking feel like thinking.
Electronic Arts.
This is a good
Decades now,
video,
they've been
don't
one of
scam
the
me.
largest, most impactful makers of video games. Their sales have been increasing along with the rest of the industry, now reaching over $5 billion a year. And that's because over that time, they've been making some of the world's most popular, best-selling video games. Among countless others, they're the company behind The Sims, Need for Speed, Madden, and FIFA. Yet, I don't think many of you will be surprised to hear that over the years, EA has not had the best reputation. In fact, they've been commonly referred to as the Evil Empire, and that may not even be the worst of it. How about this? The Consumerist was a popular website that held this tournament each year, asking people to vote for the worst company in America. I think that you can see where this is headed, but in 2012, 250,000 people cast their vote for EA, making them the winner. They beat out some tough competition too. Those brackets contained airlines, retail stores, banks, so many people were surprised at the time when a maker of something fun like video games took the title. And they were actually a 2-time winner. They won that same tournament
Good morning,
the following year
chat.
as well.
Good
Further
morning,
evidence
Eric.
of the hatred
I
is
hope
a
you
full
all
6
slept
years
well.
later, they
Oh,
were included in
wait.
USA Today's list of America's top 20 most hated companies. And right here on this channel, as recent as 2020, I started the series profiling the most hated companies, and on every one of them, EA is talked about all over the comments. This right here has actually been one of my most requested videos since the start of that series. So today, I want to identify some of the major reasons behind that hatred. Just to be clear, I'm not trying to convince anyone of anything. I have no personal agenda against them, but I do recognize that they are
How many lap slaps? Like 190.
I want to talk about why. Electronic Arts was founded by
I have to hit
Trip
217.
Hawkins in what I would consider to be the early days of home video games. And I have to say that even
I'm not
before
finishing this
EA
race. I'm hitting
existed,
217.
this
I'm
was a
getting off.
person
I'm
with
so
an
tilted.
impressive resume. He had graduated from Harvard, received an MBA from Stanford and went on to become one of Apple's first 50 employees in the late 1970s. After 4 years at Apple, he left the company with the intention of starting his own business from home, where he would make and sell video games.
I really don't care about this video, but I'm too lazy to alt tab. I just want to finish
Was
it.
Amazing Software with an apostrophe, but it was quickly
finish
changed
this
to
race.
Electronic Arts. The reason for that change is because he strongly felt that each video game was its own work of art. The developers were the artists, and the name should reflect that. I would have to agree with that.
Just shut up and drive, drive, drive. 1 second. Someone linked me a video. Where is it? It actually sounds good.
Hang tight there, driver. Clear down low. All right, you're clear. Hey, you're on the wrong pit lane. All right, clear outside. Hold your line, got one outside. Hold your line, got one outside. Clear high, bud. All clear.
177 laps.
Clear high, bud.
$167.
Careful, still there. Bottom free. Use it if you need it.
I've been driving in circles for fucking 15 hours.
All right, you're clear.
I think I'm actually going fucking crazy.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Hey, money, guess.
That's a sub. My shit is closed. The song's actually bumping.
Careful, still there. You're going too fast. You're all clear up top. Careful, still there. All clear. Got one peeking inside.
There's no way any other human in history has done this many NASCAR laps on this game in one day. Straight. No way.
All clear. Clear all around. All outside. Hold your line. Clear high, bud. All clear.
I have a world record.
Clear. All clear. Still there. Clear high. Clear high.
I can't win it though, unfortunately.
Stay on the bottom.
You have one of the you have one, the world's ugliest man. Good one, dude.
Car high. Careful.
Oh, I didn't even.
Driver, too fast entering pit road. Gonna have to serve a penalty.
Wasting time. I love it.
You're clear on pit road.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Arnold Holt add a lap for taking pit road.
No. This should take 30 minutes. Hopefully.
Watch your speed, please. Stay high.
Someone do the math. 16 seconds. That's like 4 laps a minute. That's 40 laps every 10 minutes.
Stay low. All right, clear outside. Still there. All right, clear outside. Clear high, clear high.
You fucking cunt, bitch. Oh, they won't do a yellow flag though, will they? No, they fucking course.
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear.
Good morning, chat. Bro, you guys like set an alarm for this time? It's like the 5th person that said that.
Careful, still there. The car ahead of you is pitting.
We have like 150 laps.
Back it down, back it down.
He didn't hit you. He rubbed you. And Robin's son is racing Kona.
Careful, still there.
I'm not finishing this race, by the way. We're just kidding. I'm literally hitting 217. When that thing hits 217, I'm ending this fucking stream. And I'm breaking this fucking wheel.
Stay low, stay low. You're all clear up top.
My right arm is, it's dead. Like, it's genuinely, like, it's dead. It doesn't work. Yeah, I think I have nerve damage in my arm. My left arm feels fine. I don't understand why I'm using it so much more, but my right arm hurts. Could you guys imagine driving in circles for fucking 15 hours straight? Holy shit.
Still there. You're all clear up top.
You'll never make a 15-hour drive in your life, man? I have. Just a couple times. It's different, bro. Driving IRL, and like, dude, this game I'm driving in circles with motherfuckers ramming me nonstop. And this stupid wheel shaking. Like, it's exhausting. Like, doing this.
Drop your speed, driver. All right, you're clear.
You haven't been driving? You've been playing bumper cars. Funny. No, don't go pit!
Drop your speed, driver.
I hope you feel horrible. You're evil. Amy's gonna wake up soon too. I have to be done before she wakes up.
Stay on the bottom here, all the way to the wall.
Stop talking and drive. Dude, I'm driving as fast as I can.
Stay on the bottom. Got a car high now.
What are you guys doing right now?
Still there. Watch your speed, please. All right, you're clear. Are they on your outside? You're all clear up top. Careful, still there.
Is Nim live yet?
All clear.
Zoil's not streaming today, by the way.
Inside.
Soon. Are you gonna wait till I'm done, Nim?
Inside. Clear down low. Are they on your outside?
You go like so damn early, bro.
All clear.
Bro, this wheel is literally just spinning out of control. Plus 100, 137, 136. $136.
Got a car low now. All right, you're clear. Back it down, back it down.
135. Oh my God.
Back it down, back it down. Are they on your outside?
134.
Clear high,
I
bud.
feel like wrecking somebody. Oh no!
Hey, you're on the wrong pit lane.
Eric, that's a whole lap, man.
Black flag, black flag.
You thought that man was the Don? Fever. But he gave you the fever.
Fever 105.
Clear out, hammer down.
Welcome back to Fever 105, Five City Soul Paradise with me, Manning on Wheels of Steel. Get yourself some tea and me. And if you're listening out there, Siobhan, you best let old lady killer out of the doghouse.
Still there. All right, you're clear.
Cause he's ready to freak on your squeak box, baby.
Fever.
You got the fever.
Got a car low now. Car on the outside now. Clear high, bud. 3 wide now. Are they on your outside? All right, you're clear. Inside. Car outside. Hold your line.
Fuck.
Still there.
I can't wreck him.
Clear high. Clear high.
Nice. I'm down 9 laps.
Coming to the green, driver.
If nobody understands you, we do. Flash FM, music for the me generation.
I cannot hear the original version anymore.
All right, clear outside. Got a car high now. All right, clear outside. You're all clear on the bottom. Inside. Clear high, bud.
Oh my god, almost 117 laps left.
All clear. All clear.
Chad, I'm almost done. You need to be first. You've lost your mind. Get off of me, you stupid fucker. I'll literally kill you. Try to pass me, bitch. That yellow car is not passing me. No, I don't. I want to listen to a certain song.
Car outside. All right, you're clear.
Oh my god.
All clear. Slow down.
What about that movie deal we had, huh? What are you talking about?
Watch your speed, please. Careful, still there.
No, you fucking bitch. Such a scumbag? How am I a scumbag? You guys didn't agree on the deal.
Stay on the bottom here. All clear.
On lap 100. 117 left to go.
Still there. You got room. You're clear. All clear. Bottom looks good. All right, you're clear.
Boom.
Car there on the inside. All
Boom.
clear.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Watch your speed, please.
I wasn't
Too fast,
in
too
there.
fast. You gotta slow down. Black flag. Black flag.
Stalling time, Eric. I'm tired, chat. In my ass.
Okay, get back in there. Let's go. Outside, outside. Inside. Clear low, bud. Inside. All clear. Watch your speed, please. Clear low, bud. You got room. You're clear. All right.
Get out of the way, bitch.
Clear high. Clear high.
I swear to God.
Too fast. Too fast. You gotta slow down. Black flag. Black flag. All right, dig, dig, dig. You're going too fast. Car there on the inside. All clear. All clear. Car outside. Hold your line. Hey, you're on the wrong pit lane. Hold your line. Stay high. Inside. Caution. All right, you're coming to the green. Be ready here. Time to go. Inside. Clear low. Car outside.
I cannot believe I played NASCAR this long.
Outside. Careful, still there. All clear. Clear high, bud. All clear. All right, halfway to the left. Bottom's clear. Car outside. All right, you're clear. Clear high, clear high. All right, you're clear. Got a car high now. All clear. All right, clear outside. You got room. You're clear. You're all clear up top. All right, clear low. All clear. All right, you're clear. Still there. Clear high. Clear high.
100 left.
Clear high, bud. All clear. Yellow's down. Back her down.
One 100 laps left.
Almost ready. Green's out. Let's go. Car high. Careful. Clear high. Clear high. Car outside. Hold your line. Stay low. Stay low. Clear high. Clear high. All clear. You're all clear up top. Clear low, bud. You're all clear up top. Clear high, bud. Got one inside. You're all clear on the bottom.
I'm actually driving very well.
Still there. All the way to the wall. Careful, still there. You got room. You're clear. Got a car low now. Clear all around.
Hollywood! 90 li-
Still there. Meter spinning.
Made that bitch back. Hollywood!
Careful, still there. Car outside. Hold your line. Got one inside. All right, clear low. All right, you're clear.
On a single W, I've gotten 2 wins today.
Careful, still there. Clear high, bud.
Fucking douchebag.
Hey E-Money, good morning. You are looking like shit and most likely smell terrible, but for once you showed integrity. Good job.
Back it down, back it down. Hold your line, got one outside.
Thanks, man.
Clear high, clear high.
You watch any shows? Nah. Not right now.
All right, clear outside. All right, you're clear.
I don't like wasting my time on movies, TV shows. I don't know why.
Bottom's clear.
I'd rather spend that time getting better at something like League of Legends.
Careful, still there. Load's clear.
Ooh.
Bottom's clear.
80 laps. 80 laps.
All clear. Back it down, back it down. You're all clear up top. Car outside. Clear high, clear high.
80 freaking laps.
Still there.
My eyes are so heavy, man. Like I'm falling asleep.
Got one inside. All clear. All clear. Outside, outside. Got one down low now. Car there on the inside.
Stay awake, Eric, please. You're so close.
Car low now. You're all clear on the bottom. Clear down low. Careful, still there. Car high, careful. Clear high, bud.
Y'all gonna do anything today? Besides my mom?
Careful, still there.
We have jobs, jackass? Alright, where do you work?
Careful, still there. All clear.
I'm like falling asleep while I'm driving now.
You're all clear up top.
I'm getting like delusional.
Stay high, stay high. Driver, wake up. Wrong pit lane. Too fast, too fast. You gotta slow down. Black flag, black flag.
I'm not playing YB, bro.
Drop your speed, driver.
Shut my eyes are not staying open, man.
Car outside. All clear. All clear.
What time is it? $6:40 a.m. Alright. Wow, dude, my brain is like all foggy. Like I feel like I'm dreaming when I'm like awake. I don't know how to explain it.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Still there. You're all clear on the
I
bottom.
want to do 2,000 laps with my tongue around that Lamont Bossy Lamonting.
You're clear.
No, you don't. That shit'll get stinky.
Hold your line. Stay high. Hold your line. Got one outside. You're all clear up top.
Press 1 in chat if you eat ass. I'm not opposed to it.
You're all clear on the bottom. You got room. You're clear. Caution. All right, you're coming to the green. Almost ready. Green flag, green flag. Inside. You're all clear up top. Bottom's clear. Got one up top. Clear high, bud.
Take off the foo-foo, take off the couches, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white house, take off the weird ass drip, let me take 3 steps, then I'm taking off top off, take off the fabricated strings and the microwave memes, it's a real world outside, take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo, take off the Sandro pay, 5 days stay, take a quarter meal, hella 5
No.
take off the fuck flag, take off the reception, take off the cop with the iPad, take off the allure, take off the unsure,
Good morning, chat. Hope you all had a great night.
What about me?
Shut the fuck up and finish driving ass hat.
Take off the strip mill, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag, take all that designer bullshit off, and what do you have?
Ugh.
2 ATMs, you stepping to what? Who you think they talk about us? Who you think they carry up for us? The word in the panic, the women is stranded, the men on the run.
You ugly as fuck. You literally would not say it to my face, though, bitch. Would you?
It's hard to get any word in with this clown. Full finger.
Bum, 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 bum. 57.
Hang tight there, driver. Got one inside. Clear low. Clear high. Clear high. High lane's clear. Car high. Careful. Clear high, bud.
Chad, I'm like daydreaming. This is so weird. I keep like dozing off and I'm dreaming in my head. I don't know how to explain it.
Use it if you need it. Clear high, bud. Got a car high now. Clear high, bud. Got a car low now. Hold your line. Got one outside. All clear. Back it down. Back it down. Clear high, bud.
Sure, little dude? Yup.
All clear. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. Hold your
Oops.
line. Got one inside. Coming to the green. Be ready.
50 left. 50 left.
All right, you're clear. High lane's clear. All right, you're clear. Car high, careful. Clear high, bud. Clear high, clear high. All right, clear low.
You're almost there. You're almost last retard. Pick up the pace. Dude, I'm like 12 laps behind. It's whatever. I'm literally just racing to finish the race. Get off the fucking wall.
Got one up top. All right, you're clear. All right, you're clear. All clear.
Bum, 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 bum.
Clear low,
Bum,
bud.
bum.
Clear. Clear high, bud. All right, clear outside. You're in the middle.
Can you mute the mic? No.
Clear high, clear high. Bottom's clear.
You can do this, Eric. 34 left.
You're all clear on the bottom. You got room. You're clear.
I'm stupid. I did math wrong. 44 left.
Low's clear. All right, clear outside.
I think. I don't know.
All clear. Bottom's free. Use it if you need it. All right,
Bum,
you're clear.
bum. Fuck, I'm reading chat.
Car there on the inside. You got room. You're clear.
Did you guys enjoy this stream today?
Bottom's looking good. All clear. Back
No.
it down. Back it down. Black flag is in the air. It's for us.
I'm just not thinking, man. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh. You got this, bro. You got this, man. Come on. Come on, big dog. Fight through it, brother. Fight through it, brother.
All right, dig, dig, dig.
40 left. 40 fucking left. 39. Yo, what's up, man?
My man is for real losing his mind. Maybe it's about time you add line D back then.
No, sir.
Load's clear.
38.
All right, you're clear. Clear all around. You're going too fast.
37.
Is this the Force in Fan Club?
No.
Great job, chat. Because we won in 1v1s, today has been Eric's best stream in a long time. Never forget, chat is the content and Derek is nothing without us.
Oh, if you think this is the best stream of all time, that's like an insult.
Load's clear. Clear down low. All right, clear outside. All clear.
I'm like getting delusional.
All right, clear outside. Hold that line, driver.
30 left. 34 left.
Load's clear. Watch your speed, please. You're all clear up top.
Time are you streaming tonight? I'll probably go live at like 3 p.m. It's like 8 hours from now. Or 4 p.m. Do my sponsor, then I gotta probably have to get off. Because we're doing something.
All clear.
Me, Britt, and Emmy. We're doing something with somebody else. I don't think I'm allowed to say it.
You got room. You're clear.
Swingers? No, idiot.
Still there. All right, you're clear.
$31. 30. 30 left there.
Careful, still there. All right, you're clear. All clear.
29.
Careful, still there. Hold that line,
I'm not
driver.
joining OTK, man.
Got a car low now. Stay on the bottom. Clear high, bud.
I've spent 15 hours and 40 minutes here, man.
All clear.
Feel like I was just in the Daytona.
All clear.
Joining AA, what's that? Alcohol Anonymous? No.
Still there. All clear. Hold your line.
No.
Got one inside. All clear. Got Got one inside. Drop your speed, driver.
It's
Clear
not
high, bud.
anonymous at this point.
All clear.
Who is it then?
Got a car low now. All right, you're clear.
Dude, I'm fucking falling
Hold
asleep.
your line. Got one inside. Inside.
I'm not gonna make it.
Inside. Got one inside. All clear. Got one peeking inside. All clear.
15 plus 17. What's that? Or no, 5 plus 17. What is that? 23?
Got one inside.
22?
All right,
That was 21.
all clear. Clear high, clear high.
Hurry up! Boom.
Careful, still there.
Stop fucking yawning. I can't help it, idiot.
Car on the outside now. Got a car low now. All clear.
I'm technically in first right now. Oh, this bed is so comfy. I fucking hate you, dude.
Stay low, stay low. All right, you're clear.
I hate all of you.
Still there. All clear.
Alexa, what's 17 times 18?
10 times 18 is 306.
Stay low. Back it down, back it down. Car outside. Hold your line. Car there on the inside. Slow down. Still there.
You should add laps. Why would I do that? What do I get?
Careful, still there. Back it down, back it down. Hey driver, you're too fast to enter pit road. Gonna have to serve a penalty.
What's all these damn penalties? What if the race ends because the other races are done? Bro, this has been the longest 54 seconds ever, man. Come on.
Clear of the pits. Hammer down. Car on the outside now. Inside.
13.
Careful, still there. All clear. Stay in line. Hold your line. Hard from the outside. Outside. All right, you're clear.
I'm not drinking a coffee, man. 13 laps, I can go to sleep.
All clear. All right, you're clear. All right, clear outside.
Oh.
Hold your line. Got one inside. Clear down low. Car there on your outside. Inside. All right, you're clear.
What's up?
A beer or 9 would help you get across the finish line, King. You deserve it after this.
I know.
Careful, still there. You're all clear on the bottom.
Oh, Eric. 8 left.
All clear. All clear. All clear.
7.
Careful, still there. All right, clear low. All clear. Inside. 20 to go. You got this.
There are 19 laps ahead of me.
Stay low.
Hope you sleep well after this. Here's a lullaby. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine. D's nuts.
Nice, man.
Still there. Car outside. All clear. All right, you're clear. Car outside. Hold your line. All clear. Looking inside now. High lane's clear. All right, you're clear. Stay on the bottom. You're all clear up top. Inside. All right, you're clear. Clear low,
Oh my
bud.
God. I did it. I fucking did it. It's not, you're fucking delusional. I'm not playing this game with y'all, man. I'm just not. Okay? I'm not doing it. I fucking did 2,000 fucking NASCAR laps. How long did it take? How long did it take? I can't see the fucking screen. Cinco Polina, I'm going straight to sleep, bro. I actually was falling asleep that last fucking lap. 16 hours. I sit there and, dude, my arm is like, from like here up, it's like just gone. Like dead. Oh. Alright. Thanks for chilling. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I fucking did it. Alright, I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Or today. I say black. Don't think you might do. Not even a Twitch Prime, bruh. Like, I don't even want the fucking money. It's out of respect. Like, hey, Rob, you fucking did this. I'll throw you a Twitch Prime. Nothing. Alright. I'm gonna host him. Enjoy you guys' thanks for Twitch Prime, dude.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Stay black. Don't think one dog went down. Peace. Thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate it, man.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Peace.